Chaotic World, dude, what's going on, bro? I've been dropping some Smite videos for you, my dude. You know what? Let's do a mic check real quick. I need to make sure I'm good. Testing 1, 2. Okay. How's the Hogwarts stream, bro? Let's talk about it. It's going great. Boku, I'm enjoying the game, my guy. I'm loving it, but it's going slow. You want to get a Ford F-150, bro? I've got a Ford F-150. Love it. Problem is the prices are high right now. What are you thinking, man? V8? Or are you gonna get a V6 turbo, twin turbo? Boku, I'm dropping something hot for you right now. Give me a second. All right, let's see. I'm a little behind on chat. Yeah, so never get a V6. We always go V8. Oh, chaotic. All right. I'm with you, bro, but I got me a Raptor, so I don't know. It's twin turbo V6, big turbo though. So Boku says, yeah, that's good, man. Been solo queuing and queuing with the boys in Smite lately. There you go. Loving the Smite videos you come out with, bro. Loving it, man. Thank you so much. Seen my face in one or two of them. Yeah, man, you're in there. So Chaotic says, yeah, the car industry is very expensive right now. Yeah. So Chaotic, I was talking with Lady Frost. Like, we were looking at vehicles too, but we're also trying to buy a house, so we're kind of like wavering on that. But we're waiting for the market to crash. So there's actually a good video from Valuetainment. Look, I think the guys are kind of douchey myself, but Valuetainment, they were talking about how the car industry is about to crash. Check it out. The video actually came out 3 days ago, so if you want to look at that, you won't hurt my feelings. So Boku said, yeah, F-150 around 13 to 15K right now, isn't it? No. So if you want an F-150 Lariat, you're going to be paying 45K plus, almost 50K. Well, in my area. You can get an XL or XLT, but it's still kind of expensive. Like, you're still looking at like 35, almost 40K. A Raptor, don't even... Like, a Raptor, you're going to pay 70 plus. Like, don't pay that much for a truck. Spagooter, log back in, good to go. Sweet. So Boku said, holy, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's like double that, almost triple, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's really bad right now, dude. So, guys, the car market has to crash. Nobody's buying vehicles. You know what? Like between Lady Frost and I, we own like 4 vehicles over like the lifetime of no, like more than that over just our relationship. Trust me, if we're not gonna buy, the car market's fucked. You're a crazy kid, bro. But I'm with you, man. You trying to get an F-150, dude? Yeah, man. And you got to get those new. Well, they're not new anymore, but the Fox 3 suspension. If you get that on that truck. And you get those the Kevlar fucking all-terrain tires, bro. Bro. That'll be nasty. All right, guys. The reason I'm taking so long is 1, the baby dino pooped, so that's why I was late. But 2, I want my Ko-Fi supporters to go check Ko-Fi. There's a new update. So, guys, I'm telling you, man. You support on Ko-Fi, you're gonna get some exclusive shit. So one thing I'm trying to do, but it's not gonna work right now, but for the subscribers on Twitch, I'm gonna try to start finding some exclusivity. So you guys get like emotes, and you guys get access to the old vids and stuff like that. But I'm trying to find other ways to do exclusives for Twitch as well. And so if you do both, you're going to get double exclusives. And I want the exclusives on Twitch to not be available on Ko-Fi. So I have ideas. So I'm going to try to figure that out as well. And so more to come on that. But yeah, Twitch, I mean, you guys already get exclusives. I want you guys to get a little more because it's a little more expensive. But on Ko-Fi, yeah, you guys got an exclusive now. Go check it out. Hope you like it. So, I mean, brother, I'm making 27 an hour working as a diesel mechanic. Bro, let's go. Dude, the rest of the world doesn't want to work, and Chaotic World is out here as a diesel mechanic. Let's fucking go, dude. I need my truck. Yeah, you do, man. No. Dude, if you need a truck, go get that F-150, bro. Especially if you're making the bread. I will live in it if I have them. Dude, I tell you, man, we got grinders on this channel. A truck before I move out of my parents' house. Yeah, dude. No, go get it. I mean, bro, you're a diesel mechanic. You know what you're doing. Go get it for sure. And the thing is, like, as a mechanic, you're going to save costs over time working on your vehicle. I don't. Like, I just don't. I don't have a lot of time with the side business and stuff. I used to detail my own vehicles, like, every weekend, though. So that saved me a lot of money. Well, not at first, because I had to buy all the chemicals. But yeah, I mean, you're going to save money over time, so I don't think you need to worry about the market. Go get yourself what you want, man. All right, dude, let's get the shindig going. The Ko-Fi people have been taken care of. Yeah, man, more stuff to come. Dude, it's going to get wild. All right, let's go. All right, a couple of updates, guys. So, there was supposed to be a thing tomorrow. I was actually going to forward my stream to another stream. I actually got invited to a to a person I knew a long time ago. I found out they became a Twitch streamer. Actually trying to start a podcast where they interview streamers. And I got invited onto a stream, but he ended up getting COVID. So that's not going to happen tomorrow. It was. So just keep an eye on that. Guys, if you're not following on Discord, I highly recommend it because Discord and Twitter are my primary forms of communication for announcements. Man, what the fuck? Did my screen turn off? Oh, here we go. Yo, dude, my screen's being a bitch. Hold on. I don't know what the... Give me a sec. Let's let the game load. Jesus Christ. I can't get my mouse out of this fucking screen so I could switch over. Yeah, nothing's gonna show Spagooter. My mouse is stuck on the screen. The fucking Hogwarts. They're using the magic on me, bro. Well, here, can we turn the game down? No, we can't because God, this game's gonna kill me. Yeah, well, if I use Alt-Tab while I stream, a lot of times it freezes my computer. It's just like crazy setup. Okay, it should work now. There we go. All right, so if you guys aren't following on Discord, there's the Discord right now. Oh yeah, here, hold on. Yeah, I threw Boku a beer. Hey, Chaotic, I'm gonna throw you a beer. So I'm not gonna throw a Spagooter a beer because I know the man drinks whiskey. All right. Oh shit, is that Dobby? What's up, dude? Let's go, dude. Yeah, guys, definitely follow on Discord. I know Boku's following on Twitter. Here, let me get that going. All right, why do you guys want these? The reason you want these is because I'm going to be doing an interview for a podcast and I'm going to be dropping the channel. So it is going to, so you're going to be able to go in the chat if you want to come support me. I'm going to drop that chat link there. It's going to be on a Saturday. I just don't know which one yet. And then Mariachi Loki, who's actually a community member in the Discord and a follower subscriber in this channel, started a podcast. I didn't know this, but started a podcast a few months ago on interviewing VTubers. And I'm going to be joining as an interviewee on his podcast. And I'm going to be helping him do some YouTube SEO to help his channel. So if you guys wanted me to support, or if you wanted to support me, make sure you're following on Discord. Make sure you're following on Twitter. 8 in the morning, he's asking for a beer. Bro, dude, I'm telling you, man. We have a guy in the shop 8 in the morning. Bro, that's the guy you want on your team, though, because he'll do all-nighters. So Duck and I are making pierogies and watching the stream in the kitchen. Bro, let's go, dude. All right, I'm feeling good about the stream. Not only that, our wizard here is named Glenn Fittich, okay? If you guys don't know what that is, it's a really, really good scotch from Scotland. So, and that sounds like a Harry Potter thing, right? All right, let me switch over. Let's get to Hogwarts. There we go. I'll be around, but we'll be smiting. Enjoy the legacy that you're making in Warts. Bro, yeah, go ahead and smite. Do your thing. I'll be getting more smite videos out. I actually was supposed to upload a smite video the other day. I'm a little late on that, but you guys will be getting an Amir support video soon. So it won't be as edited, but it'll be fun.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Okay, let's see if we can raise the dialogue so you guys can hear. So I want to raise the dialogue here. Another thing, guys, we did a vote last stream on whether I'd play on my own and upload YouTube videos. That just wasn't a thing this week. I couldn't make that work this week, so we'll try to do that later so we can advance the story. So I'm gonna turn the music down. Let's just try 75. Sound effects can stay high, dialogue stays high. Yeah, let's just try that. Shit. I guess it's saved. All right, here we go. Fuck, I don't even remember what we did here. Do I need to make some? Oh fuck. Okay, so I can only make one potion at a time. Then let's make some Ditney. All right, I guess I'll come back then. All right, how the fuck do I get out of here? No path available. Jesus.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say.
Oh, I gotta decorate my room? All right, let's fucking go, dude. All right, what do we want to make? So they want decoration, so maybe a rug? Let's try a rug. Okay, I could do a scientific... How do these bitches look? Oh my god. Eclectic. Oh, I'm kind of digging eclectic. Where would I put this rug, dude? I don't know. I think I'm digging eclectic.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Oh, it's Deke. All right. Bro, I don't know. I changed my mind. You suggest the ground? Get out of here, bro. No, we're not doing rugs. I can't figure out where to put this fucking thing. Let's make this easy, dude. Let's make this have furniture, dude. Oh, fuck you. I can't do furniture. Decorations. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Dude, I don't... Fuck, man. This room just sucks, bro. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't know where to put that either. But I could do a standing light. Yeah. There we go. Maybe this is what I needed. No, I want to put it back here, though, my guy. Okay, yeah, right here is perfect. Bro. Fine, I'll put one right here. I don't give a fuck. Can I put it back here? Yo, come on, man. Let me... What, do I gotta put a light in the middle of the fucking room? Jesus Christ. Alright, what's a good light? Fucking menorah? Let's do the menorah looking one. Fuck it. Let's just make this work. Guys, I'm about to incendio this whole fucking room. Yeah, were you running into that too? I see. I see what the issue is. Okay, okay. I wanna... Wait, how do I destructo this a bit? I see what the problem is. Oh, statues? Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here. No, dude. This is going right in the... Where the fuck should this go? Fuck it, dude. Right here. Whoa, dude. Guys, we're going statue hunting. I don't think you fucking knew we were gonna do that shit. Conjure some neon lights and butterbeer on tap? Bro, let's go, dude. I'm so down.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom.
Yeah, but do I want that color? Oh, okay. furniture. I don't have any furniture. Oh, artwork. What, dude? No fucking way. Dude, if these move, bro. Bro, if these fucking move. There's Grandpa Glenn Fittich.
Cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Look, dude. That's Glenn Morangi. And that's Glenn Foray, dude. There we go. Oh, yeah. This dude's looking at porn. I like it. Where did all these come from? Dude, I love it. Let's go. Dude, this is all Lady Frost is gonna do. When she plays, this all she's gonna do.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
One more wall decoration. Let's go. Seasonal? Give me a... Dude. I want that Christmas tree, dude. Wall hangings.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Wait a sec. Change size? Bro, what? All right, how do I undo these? Okay, wait. I need to talk to her. Can I
Revelio.
Can I change the size of my statue? No. No way, dude. All right. How do I fucking delete here? Dude, Incendio. Oh, will it? Oh, bro. Spagooter, my guy.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
All right. We got to figure out how to do this shit.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Protego!
Deke hasn't.
Okay, what's the altering spell? Evanesco. There we go. Wait, you guys saw that, right? It wants to get bigger. Right? It wants to get fucking bigger, doesn't it? I just don't know if it can.
Potions you've brewed.
Bro, dude, let's fucking go. No. No, you. No, that's fucking weird. Put it up there. Come on. I don't think I want a mirror. Too ugly. That'll work. Wait, I could change colors, right? Right? No, out of these guys. No. Oh. All right, so what was my problem child? It was this one. This was my problem child. Can I do this? Can I do this? Bro, let's go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. You spent 2 hours doing feng shuiing the room? Yeah, dude. Bro, this is dangerous right now. All right, is there anything, like any pictures that look like dog shit? So I get what they're trying to do here, but dude, fuck that noise. We'll deal with that later. I need to get Lady Frost to make my room not look like shit.
Just like in real life.
Yeah! Okay. Yo, thanks, Spagooter, for the help.
Questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize.
Yeah, I already figured that out.
You can change an item's appearance in a number.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I need you to stop the Weasley line, dude. Never trust a Weasley. That's what I've learned. Oscar told me that, and now I see why he said that. Are you guys ready for me to go get Glacius or some shit? Dude, I'm down to yeet some items. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. Lady Frost, was this in the book? This rug of this guy teaching ogres ogres, yeah, how to dance.
I don't remember.
Okay, so room of requirement. Room of requirement is, where am I? Is this me? No. Oh, that's how to get Kofringo. So where am I in? In the astronomy wing. It looks like it's in the between the astronomy tower and the charms classroom. Okay. Because I don't want to fast travel if I don't have to. I know it wastes time, but dude, this game's pretty as fuck. What's up, motherfucker? So I guess I'm in the astronomy tower now. What's up, fuckers?
on another adventure, are we?
Dude, these restrooms look exactly like they are in the movies. God damn. Yo, but where's this chest at? I want to get this shit. Yo, so I say we go get Cofringo or Confringo next. So where does it say the chest is? Oh, it's still up.
Revelio.
We'll get a move on. I kind of just want this chest. What the fuck? Where? Dude, I think it's still higher. Yo, so are there like hidden spells or some shit in this game?
Revelio.
Fuck. Was that it? Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to do here.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, Lumos. Lumos. All right.
Lumos.
What's up, motherfucker?
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
All right, I'm here,
Revelio.
but I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, it's this butterfly.
Accio. Lumos.
Let's go, dude. I got 7 out of 25. Yeah, we're not gonna do that quest. All right. Why are there different owls hanging out up here? And I'm all fucking trying to Accio fucking Ron Weasley's fucking dumb owl.
Revelio.
Oh, another one. Okay, so the astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing equipment of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the sky. 8 out of 25. Let's go. We're almost there. All right, let's go down because I think that's a chest. It's just gonna be like 5 gold coins or some dumb shit. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Revelio.
Incendio? Yo, let's go, dude. Okay.
Revelio.
Yo, so Spagooter, what'd you do this week, man? Or did you do anything fun today, or you just chill? motherfuckers. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Revelio.
Dude, the Dark Lord's in here. Yo, why is it all smoky here? What the fuck? Was this normal?
Lumos.
Yeah, why is it all smoky, like, right here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Just chilled, went to the gym. Oh, sweet, dude. Go to the gym and watch ESPN highlights like I do.
Revelio.
I most pleased be included.
So she's like the creator of the flu flame, right? I think that's her like fucking deal. Oh, that's the rumor requirement. Okay. All right, fuck it. Let's go do a quest. Fucking around. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not done. Oh, wait, were you serious when you said yeet the items? I thought you were joking, bro. Well, let's go back to the rumor requirement. I thought I was done with that fucking dumb quest. Frosty, you and Lady Frost watched all the movies. Give us your thoughts now that you are older and have more context of the universe. So I like the universe more. One thing I'm getting at.
Hold on. Technically, we still have one more to go.
Yeah, but I think what he's saying is I've seen that last movie. But
I don't have anything for this.
okay, so here's my take. I like
You should be
the movies. So a lot of people like Lady Frost and you kid have the idea that Dumbledore is like some conniving asshole, like, you know, super manipulative dude.
It is.
I think J.K. Rowling just made a character not that good. I think in her head, Dumbledore was a sort of thing, but it just didn't come out on paper right. And I think that happened with a lot of characters. I think that was her intention with like the Weasley family. And dude, they like super suck. Like I totally hate the Weasleys. Like I'm about to Avada Kedavra this chick right here and just fix that problem. I don't like Harry Potter. Like I think he fucking sucks. And I actually hate the whole chosen one trope, given it was the mid-90s, so that's all they did. But I really don't like Harry Potter. Bro, Diggory is my fucking dude. Like, he is my shining vampire, you know, like, bro, like, he made Hufflepuff look like the fucking Patriots, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, Diggory was the fucking dog. He had that dog in him, dude. But, like, they just, like, killed him like a straight-up bitch. But, like, what I didn't realize is, like, when we started this game, is that, bro, Hufflepuff put out, like, one of the best fucking wizards out there. And Harry sucks. Oh, and you know what? I don't like Gryffindor. Gryffindor are a bunch of fucking snitches, bro. They're like... Dude, they're a bunch of pussies, bro. I'm just gonna be straight up. Like, Slytherin keeps getting docked points when they're winning. Like Dumbledore plays this whole, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna make up these points. Dude, like, if I were Snape, I'd put an end to that shit, bro. Like, fuck Gryffindor and fuck Dumbledore. And you know what? The sword of Gryffindor looks like a pussy ass sword too. Like, that shit should be like a fucking Cloud Strife Claymore. But yeah, dude, Hufflepuff got done wrong in the movies until Diggory came by, and then he got killed by like a straight up bitch. Let's see what else. Yeah, dude, Ravenclaw, like, the only notable character of Ravenclaw was that weird girl who I actually really like her character, but yeah, dude, I don't know.
I told Frosty when we were watching that, because I read a lot of Harry Potter fan fiction. I have for years. I read a lot of fan fiction, period. But for years I
some
had
questions about
l-
alteration,
read
Professor.
fan fiction, so
Yes?
I have all these fan theories, different ones
What
based
can
off
I
different fan
customize with
fictions.
the altering spell?
And one of the ones that
Alteration allows
I
you to
subscribe to
change the
wholeheartedly
appearance of
is
items.
that
You can
Hermione
change color,
Granger is
pattern, or
actually a
style.
Slytherin. The only reason she wasn't put there was because
Thank
she's Muggle-born.
I'll be here if you need
But
anything
that
else.
girl deserves to be a Slytherin. She is evil, and I love it. And I was telling Frosty when we were watching the movies, like, you just look at all the shit she does. She takes it to the extreme, and she takes it like so connivingly. Starting like from setting a professor on fire all the way to permanently scarring a fellow classmate for betraying them. Like, that's straight up Slytherin shit.
Hold on. Yeah, dude. Let's see. And Kiddo said, I agree. I think she put her thoughts on what the wisest, coolest character would be, and an asshole Dumbledore is what came out. Yeah, dude. She used like a conjuration spell, like my shit. Yeah, man. I don't know. Can't change the color because I changed that spell. So they want me to change the style. Fine. All right, so I gotta set a control to change color. Let me figure that out. Yeah, but now they need to expand the lore. But everyone's trying to cancel her and shit. I don't know. They need to work on that lore, though. Like, I want to hear about the other countries, bro. I want to hear about that French school, but they all suck, dude.
The French school is just an all girls.
Yeah, that's why I want to hear about it, dude. It's like, what's up, bitches? Let's see. Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can I search? I want to search for shit. Change color. Just do like, oh fuck. Didn't they publish the in-universe book of fairy tales? Dude, I don't fucking know. You tell me. Should we go like a frost theme, like blue? Everything's blue, or what's the deal?
You cut off a lot. I don't know if I heard right.
Should I do like a frost colored theme, or I don't know.
And you are Frosty.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
No, I'm not done.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony of the floor? Yo, let's fucking go. Oh! No fucking way, dude.
Your
Let's try that.
space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Oh, it's a Slytherin themed floor? Yeah, maybe I should make this look like a Slytherin room, bro. Don't you think? Oh, okay, so this is like Hufflepuff, right? This would be like Gryffindor, I guess. Okay. Well, what if we do this? Well, I don't think J.K. Rowling lost her touch. I heard Chris Child is boring and she ruined Fantastic Beasts. If people don't cancel her for beliefs, then do it for her bad writing. I think the universe is amazing, but it needs a new head person like Star Wars has.
Well, see, the thing about it is, though, is that I think I was watching a podcast and they were talking about it. I think the problem, and it's just the same way with George, not George R. R. Martin. Who's the other one? George Lucas. George Lucas, I don't like the first 3 movies. I thought they were real kind of crap, and he had 100% dominion over it. Whereas the first set of movies that released back, before, he had people helping him. And that's what they were saying with Harry Potter, is that J.K. Rowling, on the first ones, they took all her inspiration from her books because she's a good book writer. That doesn't necessarily translate to being a good screenwriter. And the Fantastic Beasts stories were all 100% written by her in screenwriting. But she's not meant to be a screenwriter. She's meant to be a book writer. What they should have done is should have just written the books and then had someone make them into good movies. And I think that would have been better. Because overall, I don't think that the concept for the movies aren't necessarily too horrible. I just think she did a bad job of executing it.
You agree with Lady Frost? Yeah, you know what? Oh my god, guys. All right, just roll with me here. First, what I want to say is, I'm not really a Harry Potter fan. I'm trying to jump on the latest fucking bandwagon out of town. So I'll just roll with what you guys say on that. The whole canceling thing, I don't know, dude. I don't think anyone... I don't even know... Okay, this is all I'm going to say. I don't even know how people get fucking canceled. It's like, you like this thing or you don't like this thing. Fuck you, we hate you. Everyone hates you. It's like, are we in fucking grade school? You're fucking canceling me? Yeah, fuck that. You know what? I subscribe to not being canceled. Okay, so there's that. The second thing I want to talk about is, hear me out. The kind of Slytherin approach looks fucking fire, but I really like the kind of medieval fantasy kind of shit. Bro, don't hate. Don't hate me here, guys. I think I want to try to go the kind of Hufflepuff looking way here. Because it's not Hufflepuff, it's just... I think it looks really cool to have like a tavern-y kind of vibe thing. Yeah, dude. Like a Celtic kind of... Dude, let's just try it. Because, everyone and their mom, right? Everyone and their mom is gonna do, this fucking Asian shit. Or, this potion shit. Bro, we're gonna make this shit look good. Look. This whole thing, baby. Aw, come on. Oh, you never watched Harry Potter Chaotic World? Yeah, I didn't either, and I finally did, and dude, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking liked it. Botanical archway. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
So funny thing, Chaotic World, and this is not, dissing on anyone's religion at all, so please don't take it that way. But I'd say I read a lot of fan fictions, and it's funny because when I first started reading them, I had heard the same thing. A lot of people that came from religious households were like, "Oh, I can't read that. It's satanic. It's witchcraft, whatever." Well, I would read fan fictions of people that had read the books, but they were still very religious. And it's funny because they would actually throw in how the wizards were actually Christian. And I just thought it was funny because they're like justifying to themselves that they're like, yeah, they might be witches, but we're making it they're actually Christian witches. And I was just like, that doesn't make any sense. But I mean, to each their own, as long as they enjoyed it. But I thought it was funny.
All right, so what I'm thinking here, guys, is that I think I'm gonna go part botanical, part gothic. Cause like here, like right here, gothic all the way, baby. Hey guys, am I cutting out on stream? Are you guys hearing me cut out a bit? No? Okay. All right. Lady Frost was thinking it was happening, so her shit's fucked.
I swear to God, it's just I hear you talking and then the Discord cuts out and I don't hear you talking on the mic anymore, but I'm not listening to you on Twitch, so I don't know.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all
All right, I promise we're gonna stop soon. But dude, this is fun, dude. All right, if you haven't done this and you got, dude, get it done. I don't know. I think you.
Protego!
Jesus Christ, this is beautiful. It may be Discord. Okay. You know who is really clever in the books? Snape. He has some of the best one-liners, and Alan Rickman played... Dude, he played him amazingly well. I went full botanical in my room. I have a shit ton of potting and potion stations up. That's right, dude. I want to see your stuff, man. Got my mean-ass greens growing, ready to fight some dark wizards. So, hey, Spagooter, you have... Oh, can you do the roof, dude?
I think Snape is one of the most underrated characters. He is so amazing. He's smart. He is really good at fighting, and I mean, he's just amazing. And Alec Rickman is super awesome, and I have a crush on him. So he passed away.
Hans Booby. I'm your white knight. Learn a curse with Sebastian. Wait, I'm doing interior decorating though. Oh, speak to Deke.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Pokemon was demonic. Yeah, I remember that shit.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambiance sounds perfect. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious.
I would like the room to
So
feel
I didn't
as
get
if
to
it's
point
been
this
lit
out
by
to
the moon.
Frosty the other day when we were watching the
Sounds perfect.
Half-Blood Prince. But someone made a comment about this, and I was like laughing because I didn't realize it until I had seen it. And it basically said that if you look through the entire movies before that one,
Hmm. Quite a difference.
Professor Snape, oh, and read
Of
the
course,
books.
you
Professor
needn't
Snape
keep the
never
style if you don't
actually
like
says,
it.
take out your
You can
books
always ask
or
Beak to
read from
change
this
it back.
chapter. He
Now
always
you
just
have
starts
learned a
writing
good
on the
bit
board
about
and he starts
alteration.
giving
Thank you,
lectures and
Professor.
telling instructions.
The room is
And they
full
were
of
actually saying that
possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how
he is
much
actually
time I spend here,
smarter
the room
than what people give him
always
credit for,
manages to
because that's why
surprise
like
me.
the Half-Blood Prince, like Harry was able to get away with doing all that stuff because he actually invented a lot of stuff himself. And by proof of this, Hermione Granger, who is, top of her class or whatever, never did bad in that class until Slughorn took over and she was following directly from the book. Every time she followed Snape's instructions and he was the one that was making it perfect, when she followed from the book, it wasn't perfect anymore because the book actually wasn't optimized.
An even bigger space.
Which just goes to show
How did
Snape
that
is amazing.
happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It
Bro,
must
this
have
moonlit
space
ambiance,
to practice.
I'm about to shit a fucking
If
brick.
you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spell
Wait, so I get a bigger
You'll find more of
space?
them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is
that a
your
house
space
elf?
now. Use
Yes,
it wisely.
he's mine. Well, he's
You're a slave owner.
he's Weasley's.
Dick
You're a
thinks you are
slave
doing
owner.
good.
I know, right?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Right, hold on. Gotta make this
Protego! Revelio!
kind of like botanical there. Bro. Okay, can I change the ambiance if I wanted to? I want to see like botanical and I want to see.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort
Lord of the Rings was okay.
look most appeals to you?
So fun fact, J.K. Rowling regretted making Hermione end up with Ron. She said in retrospect he should have ended up with Harry.
Yep.
Yeah, Harry's a little bitch though.
I'd like the room to feel natural and
Well, and the
though
whole
I'm
thing,
outdoors.
like,
Oh, sounds perfect.
that couple, Ron and Hermione, just in general, I don't think really would have been practical in the long run. Harry and Hermione had a much better chemistry, personality-wise.
So Lady Frost, what would you do? Would you do natural and earthy here? Or moonlit?
That
So I'm on natural and earthy now. So this is the ambiance. So that's like kind of the occlusion, like not the walls and everything, but like the lighting, the little leaves and pollen going everywhere. So that's natural and
I'd like to ask
earthy.
you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals
I don't
to
know.
you?
Oh, it does change everything? Let's try dark and mysterious.
Feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Let's see if you're right, Spagooter. I don't think so. I think it just changes like the lighting. All right. So what do you think, Lady Frost? So this is dark and ominous, kind of like I'm in the Forbidden Forest, or I could do
I'd like to
moonlit.
ask you about changing
I
the
was
room's
digging moonlit,
ambience.
but let's see it
Of
again.
course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Well, now I want to try warm and cozy.
Like the room to be warm.
So the Harry and Hermione shipping was obvious in the Goblet of Fire. The banter between them was Harry was dating Cho, super obvious. So for Lady Frost, in how many fan fictions does Harry end up with Malfoy?
Oh, there is so many. There's also the triad of, instead of it being the golden trio, it's like Hermione, Malfoy, and Ron. It's just horrible. And then they're having like a three-way relationship. It's ridiculous.
Yo, so
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
what was I gonna say? Okay, so I had a feeling. Here, let me change this one. This one looks fucking bad. Okay, so there's a show I used to watch when I was younger. It was The Real Adventures with Johnny Quest. And so the interesting thing about that show, I looked it up, no kidding, like 4 or 5 years ago. And so that was on Cartoon Network. That's the one that came out with 3D Quest World and all that shit, right? So the reason I bring that up is there was a character. So like there was Johnny Quest, who was in the original Johnny Quest, and there was Haji, who was the original Johnny Quest. Well, they felt like they needed a girl character, and that, you know, when they actually planned the show, they were like, well, we want little girls to watch the show also, so we need to put a female character that's also a teenager around the same age as Johnny and Haji. And so they made it where Race Banner, who's the security the security attaché to Dr. Quest, I forgot his name, was it Ron? I don't fucking know. And he had a daughter, and her name was Jessie Bannon, and she was all redheaded. Well, in the very first season, they actually made her, and they even said they made her 16 years old, who was actually, I think, 2 or 3 years older than Johnny Quest in that show, the same age as Haji. And in the first season, she's like really athletic, and she's like, she would wear a green shirt, and she was like very aggressive. She got what she wanted. You know, she got herself in bad situations, but she usually got herself out. And it went well. Like the whole point of the show was, could we take like urban legends, and then the Quest team goes and solves them. So it's kind of like a Scooby-Doo on crack, but instead of ghosts, it's like Bigfoot and the Yeti and the Wendigo and this and that and this and that, right? King Tut's tomb and all that shit. Well, then in season 2, the show producers were like, well, yeah, she's a girl, but little boys want girls who are helpless and want girls who are submissive. So they decided to make her, instead of 16 years old, 14 years old, and to stop wearing green, she started wearing pink. And instead of being aggressive and like doing all these like stunts and like jumping off of cliffs with Johnny Quest and Haji and like being like one of the boys, they made her cry all the time, and she always needed to get hugged and all that shit. You can see this on YouTube. And I feel like they did that with Hermione. Like, I got this feeling that Hermione in the book, at least talking with Lady Frost, is she was a lot more aggressive, and she was willing to kind of get into like weird situations. But it felt like it was either in the Goblet of Fire. I feel like it was in the Goblet of Fire, the 4th one. They had her wearing pink more. She was a little more girly and all that shit. Like, did you guys get that feeling? Did you ever see the Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law episode where the main guy who looks after Johnny Quest, I think it's Race Bannon, tries to adopt both boys from the scientist who is actually the father? No. It is hilarious because the scientist can never even remember Johnny Quest's name. Oh, it's episode 1. Interesting. All right. Okay, I'm gonna make it midnight.
I'd like to ask you
So,
about changing the
just to
room's
feed off of
ambience.
what Frosty said, I
course.
actually do agree with that, and
What
that's actually
sort of
why I don't like.
overall look most appeals to you.
What is it? I think it's after.
I would like the
Prisoner
room
of
to feel as if it's
Azkaban?
being lit by the moon.
Yeah, after Prisoner of
Sounds
Azkaban,
perfect.
that's when Hermione goes from being somewhat cool and like, oh, I can do whatever, to being like, oh, I'm a girl, like I'm so defenseless. And I think it's kind of like feeding into the only way you can get a guy's attention if you're like soft and pliable and oh my god, I need your help, because that's when she starts to like Ron back, which I think is stupid. But then again, I'm also technically a dude, so you know, whatever. I don't understand women.
Let me just get one more potion. All right. I just want to check this area. So I get another area. What's this area for? Oh, just to decorate, I guess. All right, look, I'm not gonna fucking bitch. Bro, I bet you this area opens up too, doesn't it? Holy shit, I bet that's exactly what happens. Okay, I'm done here. Wait, is my quest over? Professor Sharp wants me to test myself. So I learned Depulso. Okay. Alright, let's go learn a curse. Let's learn Cofrigo. Let's learn Depulso. I could definitely see that with Hermione. I think as Emma Watson got a little older, they just gave her a more passive role. And I think it's fine with giving her the supporting role. Not because she's a woman, she's a supporting character. But, like, I like when the supporting characters sometimes come in clutch. And I'm not saying Ron with the sword and swinging it once and then having a fucking poo-poo face. Like, I'm talking, like, Vegeta level fucking coming in and saving the day. Like, every now and then, you gotta throw a bone or two to your supporting characters. And I just feel like they didn't fucking do that. Like, I felt like they did that more with a fucking Longbottom than they did with Hermione Granger. And everyone knows Ron's one, well, that I can remember, Ron's like one fucking, you know, hurrah moment was playing fucking chess when he could have jumped off the chess piece, that dumb shit. Fucking idiot. I don't know. I don't like the Weasleys, dude. They're fucking stupid. Well, after watching a video with Lady Frost, I'm convinced Ginny gave a love potion to Harry. Duck agrees. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yo, but best Harry Potter character ever, Diggory. Let's go. Like, is anyone on the Diggory train? Hashtag that's my Batman. All right, let me, where do I need to go? Oh, that's right. I can not tracking anything in my fucking butthole. Complete the... Guess this one then. Team Lupin. Who's okay? Lady Frost, help me. Who's Team Lupin? Or who's Lupin?
Lupin is the teacher teacher
It
werewolf.
has. Glad you were
Oh,
The
got
one
it.
that was there for one. I actually don't
Show
like
you.
Lupin
First,
either.
Let me thank you for what you did in the library.
And it's
Of course.
because of the whole.
Scribner
So
tried to
okay,
give me detention,
I
but I have ways
subscribe
out of these
to
things, and you took
the
the fall
theory
from me.
that Dumbledore is
That
evil,
counts for something.
and
Did you find what you were looking for? I
part
did.
of that is
But
because
something
of
was missing.
how dirty they did
I'm not
Sirius
sure
Black,
here is the best place to
and
discuss it.
because
Understood.
okay, so
We can
he's
talk more in a
one
moment.
of the
In
Sacred
Undercroft.
28, which is like, you
Not
know,
even the professors know about this
which
place.
royalty of purebloods.
This way.
They sent his ass to prison without a trial. He was part of
There's
the
a
secret
secret passage
rebellion
just
that
here.
was run by
It's well
Dumbledore, and
disguised.
no one questioned it, not any of his best friends, even though he was like Harry Potter's godfather, just because he was laughing and saying, "No, it's my fault, it's my fault." And they just like, "Okay, yeah, he's fucking guilty. Throw him in jail forever and don't ask anyone for anything. Everyone just took it for like 100%. And Lupin was supposedly like his best friend and didn't even question it. Not like
did you find
nothing.
this
Like
place?
even at the beginning,
My
he's like,
friend,
"Oh no,
on
yeah,
the scores.
it was
He
he
named it the
he
Undercroft.
betrayed your
He used
parents."
to
And
play
it's like,
gobstones here all the time.
did you not just spend
With my
7 years with
sister.
this guy? How could you just
And
not question
She
anything?
loved that
So
infernal
no, I
game.
think all those people are stupid.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
So thoughts on the theory that because Harry was the last Horcrux is why the Dursleys were so mean to him. His parents would have never gave Harry to them if they were that mean. They turned mean because Harry's Horcrux corrupted them. Oh.
I've actually heard that theory, and I do agree with it
Never been caught.
to a certain extent. And it might also, because it also kind of goes into why people are so mean to Harry, like in general, like even though he's the chosen one, throughout the books and the movies, like people tend to be a little bit of a dick to him. Like, I mean, I know that there's jealousy, but there's also just like, why would you be mean to him? Like he didn't do anything to you. But yeah, I could definitely see that being a big thing. Especially because the Muggles don't have any protections against it.
Why does that sound so racist, dude? The Muggles.
Well, it's just what they are. The non-magical folk, to be politically correct.
Okay, so if I'm wearing this, I'm a fucking Death Eater or whatever, right? How about the beak? Is there like some fucking like Ravenclaw like fucking deal going on, or do they have their own like Death Eater bullshits or what?
Well, babe, the Death Eaters weren't even around back then, so that doesn't matter.
Then what does the Raven face mask mean?
Mm.
No, it wasn't a back then. Like this is just like I don't know.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what 100 years before the events of Harry Potter, so there
Yeah.
would be no Death Eaters. But so I wanted to share with you guys. Right before we watched before this stream, I was watching this YouTube video, and it was the darkest theories of Harry Potter. And this one I had not heard before, but I thought it was very interesting. So any person that has watched the movies knows that in the Goblet of Fire, at the end, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't watched it, Voldemort comes back, and Wormtail is basically holding this little baby fetus monstrosity thing that is actually Voldemort, and he's all like grossly like misformed and shit like that. Well, the theory that apparently goes along with this is that Voldemort, after he gets banished on book 1 from Quirrell, like, you know, the back of his head, he takes off, and that's when Wormtail finds him in some other, I forgot where, but apparently they kill someone. It's a girl, I forgot what her name is, but they kill this woman, and this woman, the theory is that when they killed this woman, she was actually pregnant, and because she was pregnant, Voldemort possessed her unborn child, the fetus. And that's why Wormtail is carrying around this misshapen, horrible little baby Voldemort. And I was like, that is the craziest and grossest thing I've ever thought about. But I was like, how did he just turn into this little thing to begin with? Because it never made any sense. But with that theory, it's like, wow, that's kind of disturbing and gross at the same time.
So Spagooter says it wasn't just the Horcrux though, but it was because Petunia had a grudge against wizards after Dumbledore turned her away because she was a Muggle.
Oh, that's true. She wanted to be a witch, but she didn't have any magics, and they said no.
So then Spagooter said the mask is for the Ravenclaw Swinger Club. And then I love what Chaotic World said here because, dude, I'm with him there. Look, bro, I graduated from the College of Winterhold. Graduated, bro. I became the fucking, the headmaster of fucking College of Winterhold, man. I took up the master's quarters and I put all my shit in there. I still have a saved game somewhere where I have all my, like, all the demon items in the College of Winterhold. So Kiddo says the beat gets you into eyes wide shut part of the rumor requirement. Bro, where's that part of the rumor requirement, dude? I can't wait till that opens up. I'll be like, yo, where's Tom Cruise at? I'm gonna fuck him. All right. So Kiddo says also Wormtail was in Ron's family for a while. He was he saw Ron in his most private moments. Super gross. Yeah, dude, he saw him masturbate, bro.
He slept with him in his bed.
Bro. Oh no. Saw the boy go through puberty. Oh man, dude, bro. He had some rat dreams, didn't he? So Chaotic World said, oh hell yeah, Conjuration was okay, Conjuration, of course I was Ice Destruction. Ice only. So I was Ice Destruction, Ice Conjuration with the Argonauts or whatever the fuck they were. I forgot their names. I could summon 2 of them. And then I hired a Nord to be my main guy because they had ice resistance, and then I gave him ice resistant armor so I could just keep using ice spells on top of him and he'd never die. And then I rode the ghost horse. Just because dude, ice is my thing. I don't know, it's a brand.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room.
Fun, dude. I'd be down to talk Skyrim sometime, but I played original Skyrim, so
Alva, Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it.
not all the DLCs and shit.
Sentience. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says.
I'd probably be down to do a playthrough, like just a normal playthrough, maybe not all the secret stuff, but like just the main story.
The Gaunts are full of secrets.
But we're going ice
I've
magic.
never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair,
I agree with
I'm
Sebastian
admittedly
here.
partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get
So Chaotic,
mimic my
Elder Scrolls Online is a great game. I really had fun until I realized I couldn't get any of the cool mounts without spending more money. So we played, like when Elder Scrolls Online came out, we played day 1 for the beta. I wasn't a fan of it, but it grew since then, and I know it's great. I try to stay away from MMOs just because they bleed too much time, and it, you know, like I'm pretty busy as it is. But there is a streamer that drops by. His name's Zyzys, XZYSS. He is an ESO streamer. He's a variety streamer, but he actually got big. He has like 3K followers. He got big doing ESO. So you probably know of him because he was pretty big in the community. But yeah, man. I hear you though, but it sucks when you gotta spend the money, man. I know how it is. Let's try out Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo. I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a
So this looks like the sniper
Get used to it.
spell.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
ESO is a great game. I really had fun until I already read that. Yeah. Without spending more money. So Yeah, man, it's the way the games are.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first
Yeah,
time
MMOs,
I
man,
practiced
I
Fringo,
can't do
we
anymore.
singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
Cause you got to do
As for me,
dailies
never
and
sit
shit.
down.
Fuck.
To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
All right, so Chaotic World says the war events were also taking over castles with other players. Yeah, those look pretty cool. But yeah, they were taking up too much time and the daily quests and all the other nonsense. So the reason I knew that was going to be a problem when they mentioned it in ESO, because we were going to do ESO, they announced there was an ice spell coming out. So I was like, well, I'll probably do that. The reason I didn't want to do that is for a tiny bit, I played, what was it called? Planet Side 2. And they had war events also. And it was just 24/7. You just always were at war. And you had to get a big group of people and you had to coordinate and go take something up. Dude, if that shit's happening at midnight, look, I got shit to do tomorrow. I can't do it. So Funkbot says, to be honest, board gamers have taken over MMOs for me. Not in the PvP or a ton of player sense, but in the sense of co-op, boss battles, grinding, looting, etc. Gloomhaven gives me everything I wanted from MMOs. Yeah, and you could go at your own pace. Which game is this? Oh, so Spagooter, this is Elder Scrolls Online. It's pretty old. Right now I'm looking at Warhammer 40k tabletop. Let's go, baby. Dude, Nurgle Children Army? Bro. Nurgle's the shit. Hey, Chaotic World, there's this guy named Calcat, and you can check his Twitch. He just got affiliate. I helped him get it. He's actually on my suggested streamers. On Total War, he just did a Festus Nurgle campaign. So you may want to check that out. It's part Nurgle, part Chaos. Yep.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
So I'd probably do like... So I'd probably do something like... Ascendo, Confringo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Accio, Incendio, 1, 2, 3, 4. But he said there's dummies in here. What the fuck's the dummies? Alright, so here. Oh no. I need dummies, dude.
Confringo!
Papa Nurgle. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with Papa Nurgle in our Imric campaign on Total War. I'll probably ask a buddy to 3D print my models though. Ain't trying to spend all that money. That's a good idea.
I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, not even your precious professor.
Do you know who this is, Lady Frost? Ominous Gaunt.
My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Yeah, Spagooter, snitches get stitches, I agree.
Well, he's one of the
You
Tinker 28 and
I'm not going to say anything about your
descendant from
Undercroft.
Slytherin.
And
Oh, he is?
Sebastian's a good friend.
Gaunt,
You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Motherfucker, you trying to get smoked?
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian.
Yo, one of the Sacred 28 is about to fucking become the first one in the ground, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Alright, well. This blind boy is straight up Daredevil and could hear your heartbeat and knew you were lying. Yeah, no shit, dude. I'm just trying to exist, my guys.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry.
Bro, are we going to be able to go to the Ministry? Bro, if we get to go to the Ministry, dude.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Alright, yeah, well, I'm just not going to do that. The map chamber. So this is a main quest, so let's just not do that. I need to go get a broom. I want to see what this is about. Let's go get Depulso first. I was watching Zyzis play through this game, and his chat kept telling him, like, dude, they were like, dude, you need to go to more classes and learn more spells because you're getting your ass kicked. So I think I'm just going to learn from someone else's mistakes.
Revelio.
Be like Java and get more classes, bro.
What are you up to now?
Acquire and use a focus potion. So would I get the potion in here then? Ah, maybe. Oh, fuck.
Revelio.
So I think I have a focus potion. Hogsmeade? Okay. Let me check my inventory, though. How do I search through my potions? Gear, maybe? No? I don't know how to fucking... Shit. Ah, here we go. Hold tab, thanks. So I have an Urderus potion, but that's all I have. Okay. Alright, to Hogsmeade. Not gonna lie, part of me wanted to run there, though.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ah, new face.
Oh, well, this is where I get a broomstick.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed.
I knew I was gonna fuck it up, Spagooter.
Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Alright, so Ember Dash. He was saying this like the best looking one. Hogwarts Broom. Moon Trimmer. Wind Wisp.
That item is of the highest quality.
So he's saying that's the best one, but of course this one looks the coolest in my opinion.
That item is of the highest quality.
So should I get the highest quality item here, or should I fucking go with style? Alright, no difference? Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
Sweet, dude.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite...
I like this guy. This guy hypes me up, dude.
At lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and a knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am.
Bro, this guy's hyping me the fuck up, dude.
Beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Oscar, Moogle, the Glomp battle starts. What's up, my duders?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a...
Bro, it's a stream. Let's go.
Trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Working on the backlog. This little backlog I see. I like.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Even though, yeah, I want to do that, let's get some quests go. I'm here to buy potions. So I can learn Depulso.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Doing pull requests. Damn, Oscar's getting work done. You've been stealthily working for an hour and a half? Are you shitting me, Moogle? Wow, that's good, man. I didn't even notice. I was wondering if we were gonna have to send out a search party.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Conjure it. Oh, yeah, I definitely want some of this shit, but I'm not going to worry about it now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So, kid coming during spring break? I don't know, dude. Kid's looking towards graduation. So, it's whatever he can do. But I'm hoping he gets to come meet the baby dino. The baby dino's hilarious. Hey, Moogle, I already talked to Lady Frost. We're gonna... Not yet. We're waiting till she's a bit older. But she's going to get a stuffed Emir toy, and she's going to get a stuffed Moogle. It's happening. Oh, dang. Moogle, you've been here the whole time, then. Ugh. All right, let's just use the map. Wizard wear. A beast supply shop? There's the damn potions. Christ. Now I want to go see the Beast Supply Shop. Oh, yeah. Moogle. Moogle, am I going to have to start checking out who my lurkers are? I try not to do that. So I do know, and I'm not going to check right now. I do know one of my best lurkers is actually someone I used to play Smite with a few years ago. I'm not going to mention names, but I see this person on like every stream and it warms my heart. I am so glad that they're still lurking almost like 6 years later. Like, it's pretty crazy.
It's like he's happy to have stalkers.
Kinda.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery.
Oh, Christ, Oscar.
A capable student such as yourself should have no.
So, Oscar, we were talking about,
That's just south of Hogwarts.
I don't know if you remember The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, turn of like 1999, 2000 or whatever, and how they changed Jessie Bannon's character younger, and instead of making her like an aggressive adventurer, making her like very passive and always needing help and damsel in distress, because the show writers wanted young boys to feel more masculine or whatever. I don't know. There's like a whole story on it. And I was telling them how it felt like they did that with Hermione's character with Emma Watson on, I think it was The Goblet of Fire.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions.
Go for it, Chaotic World. Do your thing.
Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I did a reparo on your stream, dude. Okay, and demanding delivery. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though. I want fucking potions, dude. First, give me some potions. Okay, there's recipes, but how about just potions? Okay. So I need a focus potion. I don't have that.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I have an Erdurus. Did he say Maxima? Do I need a Maxima?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. I do need a Maxima. Irv much? Nothing gets past Oscar.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oscar's very focused on every single detail right now since he's doing pull requests.
Excellent.
So a 10 potions class? Alright. Well, I mean, since I'm here, should I just do the fucking... Fuck it, let's just go to the potions class. I don't want to do that. So where's potions class? Oh, Christ. If I remember, potions class was down here. No? Great, all no. Here's charms. Bro, I don't remember where it is. Lady Frost, where's the potions class?
In the dungeon.
It says the library annex. How's the hailstorm and the war goes? Oh shit, Moogle. Okay, all right. So we had a damn near tornado cross over our house yesterday. So I had to leave work early. So we knew the tornado was coming. And it never, well, I think it touched the ground, but it was outside of Texas when it did. It was this huge, like flat line of winds at 92 miles per hour. It was like this like New York Strip looking storm, and it just blanketed all of North Texas, right? And it was so crazy. When it hit our house, I went outside for a little bit after I came home from work, and I see our whole neighborhood, like all the lights are flickering because the transformers are just blowing. And it looked like a horror film. Like literally all the lights are flickering. It is black outside. Like the storm comes in. I was gonna film it, but I don't know. I pussied out. But like it was black outside, and it was just funnel cloud crazy in our backyard. Our neighbor's swing set flew off and like hit another house. We had about 4 cases of dogs running away today because people didn't know that their fences broke down. A tree broke and hit our roof. Like it was really bad. Well, we were like, well, fuck, shit's getting bad. So Lady Frost has all these, like she has like a generator radio and a flashlight. So she went and got all that. I got the baby. I came upstairs to like unplug our screens and everything. And I went outside because I'm an idiot. And I wanted to see like how it was going and everything. So we all went to the restroom. My mom was here, went to the restroom. Well, the dogs were freaking out, dude, because they were scared. There was a lightning storm. So the little girl was just like shivering. The little boy was scared because he doesn't like beeping sounds. Like he will fight a giant dog that could kill him. But he hates beeping sounds, like a refrigerator beeping when it gets too warm. Oh, he will have a heart attack. Well, because the lights were going on and off, our refrigerator and our freezer was beeping. And then we have a power generator upstairs that started beeping, like 2 of them or something. So it's just beeping all over the fucking house. And the dog's having a heart attack. Well, I come upstairs when the power's off because I'm like, well, we need to unplug like our good electronics, like our computer and our screens, because my last monitor shorted out, right? So the little boy comes up with me and he's shivering the whole time, but he escorts me upstairs because shit's bad. And he's like looking around while shivering, you know, just I guess to protect me. He doesn't know what's going on. And so then when I get done, I go downstairs and I go to the restroom and I just hang out in the hallway while everyone's in the restroom. You know, because like if the tornado crosses over, like I need to go get pillows or like a mattress or something. And then Lady Frost was with the baby, you know, in the bathtub. And yeah, it crossed over and it was fine, but goddamn, like it was really bad. Like a lot of like fences and stuff got fucked up, and the dogs were scared for hours. After it passed, they were still scared. They wanted to sleep with us, but yeah.
Well, and and it's funny because the tree, we have some trees in the back, and the last time we had some really bad windstorms, a big part of one of the trees broke off because they're dead. The trees are dead. So I'd called our landlord and I told them, and they're like, okay. They sent someone else out and they're like, you know, there's like 3 other dead trees, right? And I was like, yeah, this isn't my house, so you have to talk to the landlord. And then when they came back, they're like, yeah, they didn't approve us to remove those other trees. So I was like, okay. So guess what happened? 2 more trees broke off in this horrible wind. So now we have big old pieces of tree just in the backyard. I'm like, oh, great.
That was an interesting class.
So the little biter, she's...
Had in mind, but it was still brilliant.
No, no solid food, not until about 6 months.
So she's hilarious, dude.
Heard him talking about
So Lady Frost got professional photos taken with her.
Professor Shaw.
And yeah, man, she's hilarious. She pulls on my beard now.
Forgotten about it.
She does not like her daddy. I am a lower rank on her interesting list than like the ceiling fan. The ceiling fan is above me. She's more interested in the ceiling fan than me, but it's fine. She's great. She's hilarious. She's got the biggest attitude I have ever seen.
She has her father's attitude.
She's so funny. So we do this thing. I would never provide it online because I don't like the exploitation of kids even on social media. But one thing I've been doing for the family is I've been doing the daily Haley vlogs, and I've been sending them video logs and everything. And so like kiddo gets them, and I think they love them. I get in trouble when we don't do them.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn.
I'm sorry, Frosty. She's gonna end up a mid laner and have 37 stars on Discordia. You're probably right. And there's probably nothing I can do about it. 38 stars? Oh, okay. Oh no, dude. On Discordia? Come on. I always saw her as a Bacchus player, but okay.
Now, if you'd like to practice, and I think you should, it's best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso. Is this gonna be like force push? Or are you shitting me? Are you, I gotta undo it? Jesus Christ.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Would I still love her if she grew up as a Python developer? Yeah, probably not.
With her father being who he is, he's not gonna let her be a Python.
Yeah, a lot of new devs at my work are like, Java's dumb, Python's way better. I'm like, I'm going to interpret what you just said. Huh? Anyone get it? Aren't we just going to program in ChatGPT? Well, their API went live 2 days ago. But see, I don't understand the ChatGPT API. Why wouldn't you just go open AI API? Because you're just doing an API to do an API. Like, doesn't that double your cost? I think it doubles your cost. I knew Moogle would get it. Talent. How the fuck do I do that? I set 1 talent point. I don't think I know how to do it, though. How do I do skill? Talents, right? How many do I have? 10? I have 10 available? So, okay, all right. So, like, everyone and their mom's doing dark arts. I get it. Cool, whatever. But, like, part of me wants to do normal spells. Oh, there's room of requirement ones? Core magic? Okay. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Oh, yeah, I saw that was pretty cool. So you disarm and then you throw it. Wait. A new spell set is added? To scroll between... Oh, that's good. Oh, I think I need that. So reduce cooldown. You know what? I need that. So successful Protego block will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. That's good. Holding down dodge. Oh, yeah. I need this. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear. Since I'm doing Incendio, like, I'm gonna need that shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. But not yet. I probably need bigger heals. No, he's not at Watermelon yet, Moogle. Kind of do want that one. I want both of those, to be honest. Yeah, I want both of these. I actually don't care about Depulso. I might do Confrigo, but not yet. Oh, this one's nasty. Defendo? Descendo. Glacius Mastery. Bro, let's fucking go, though. So what's the rumor requirement one do? Well, hold on. Stealth. Nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. Alright, what's Dark Arts give me? Expelliarmus has the same as... I don't care about curses. Who needs to curse when you do raw damage? Visibility potions, undetectable effect lasts for a longer period of time. Durst potion makes you invulnerable. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. Oh, that's pretty dope. I think I'm going to hold on to what I've got. Maybe I'll do Confringo. Yeah, let's do that one. Dodging is for people without mandrake plants to protect them. Nice, dude. Now that you got your broom, the Glacius homework should open up. Oh, yes, let's go, dude. Well. Okay, you know what? You know what? I want more spells. Okay, all right. So let's do this. I want an Incendio build. So I pull. So 1, 2, 3, pull. 1, 2, 3, Confringo. Actually, if we're gonna do that, I think I'd rather do Depulso, right? Depulso, Confringo. Oh, but I need yellow. I need a yellow. Fuck, I need a yellow. We'll try both builds. Well, maybe we don't need that. Maybe we could just do this. See, I don't know how I want to do it yet, but maybe we could just do that. So like, if I need to,
Lumos.
or just Lumos like that. Okay, that's weird. I need Lumos at 1. God damn it. I don't know. Stealth feels like a 3 to me. Yeah, stealth feels like a 3. That feels great. Protect me, cone. The glomps, dude. Okay. So let's find a quest. Once I get Glacius, dude, like, my life will change. Wingardium Leviosa. I feel like I need to learn that, right? Alright, we're going to see Professor Garlic for Oscar. And for Moogle.
I think transfiguration is the hardest.
Like, am I fucking done here? Like, I don't know. I don't know where to go, dude. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Well, I have to do the flight test. Alright, then fuck it. Let's go do the flight test and then we go see Garlic. See how that booty be, dog. Okay, where is it? Well, I kind of want to go to the bee supply shop anyway. So here. There's just so much to do and I don't know what to do. Yeah, I gotta bring. Problem is, bro, I don't know how to fucking use it, dude. Like, I know how to use it if I'm on it. I don't know how to bring it out. Oh, Hogsmeade looks dope. Like, I want to fucking drink here. I just want to see the beast shop real quick. I haven't seen it. No, I got a, what is it, an ember flame or whatever the fuck? Locked. Okay. And that's why I haven't been to it. Oh, yeah, I gotta go talk to that fucking Imelda chick. Flight test. Venomous Tentacula can be purchased at Hogsmeade, but there are free ones in Garlic's greenhouse. Okay, that's good to know. Hold tab and press 3 on the broom action. Yeah, I think I have to do the flight test first, right? Did I? Because I bought that broom, right? I have a fucking broom, right? Gear. Yeah, I have a broom here. Says I have the Ember Dash. Oh, maybe it won't let me use my broom in Hogsmeade. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, can't do it in town. There it is. All right. Let's go do this flight test. Passing. Okay, Lady Frost, this is what I was talking about. This is Zonko's. See this shit? So, like...
That's the original joke shop that Fred and George, not that they take over, but like...
They kind of buy it, right? And then what did they call it?
Well, they didn't buy it, but like during when they basically were going to be competitors, but then when they opened their shop, all the other shops in Diagon Alley were getting raided and destroyed by Death Eaters, so...
The tasks I've given you and then meet.
So, you were saying that Harry used some of his money and invested in their shop, right?
Yeah, he basically gave them the money to start up the shop. And it was the money that he won from the Triwizard tournament.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Dude, whatever test they're gonna give me, I'm gonna fucking ace it, dude. Hey, do they have AA cannons in fucking Hogwarts? Do I need to worry about some SAM missiles? Harry Potter and the venture capitalist, dude. Yeah, could I buy some shares of Zonkos? Honestly, that is probably something I'd go all in on. Let's just be honest.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Bro, get the fuck off, dude. What's up? Like, I don't know how to get off this thing. Help. Oh, dismount. Okay. Sup, fuckers?
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Bitch? Bro. Moogle says, contact your doctor if it stays up for more than 3 hours. That's good, man. I like that. I like that. Yeah, dude, you sound jealous, bitch.
My skills on a broom.
Yeah.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
All right, bitch. Suit up.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this.
Yo.
Only one way
This
to find out who's the best.
Yo.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can.
You held.
Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Let's go, dude.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Dude, you're about to get Kofringoed, bitch.
This is rather fun.
Why do you sound like Hank Hill there? Oh, shit. Whatever. Oi, fuck! This flying sucks, dog. There we go. All right, I got it.
Made it.
Oh, well. Fuck those then. Fuck those other ones. Who cares?
Now that's success. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, get wrecked. Better or worse than Superman 60? Dude, Superman 64 was fucking dog shit, but it was better than that fucking run. I think I actually am playing inverted. It's fucking weird. This is pod racing. Dude, she got wrecked. Whatever.
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Oh, fine. You won.
Yeah, I cheated. You're using a controller. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. Get fucked, bitch.
Trial.
Surely my win means something.
terrible, but you're still
Thanks,
gonna prove
Magooter.
yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Bro, do I want to fuck her,
I
dude?
don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
Yeah, get fucked, bitch.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
What'd you call me? Yeah, but what do I get for that? I ain't trying to just race people for no reason. So return to this dude. Alright, let's return to Albie. Yo, what'd she say? You a bitch? Alright, where's my boy Albie? Oh, fuck. Thank God for these flu flames. Or I could have just flown there, right? I could have just flown there.
You can stop her thinking.
Is this Albie's right here? Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, you're back with something to report on.
Let's see. Spent Witches Sporting Needs. Run by amiable Albie Weeks. The shop sells all manners of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enchantments. Yo, dude, I want one of these fucking... Oh, wait, that is mine, right? That's that Ember doodad. Little movement on 3. 4 is binding. 5 could be a false set. It was definitely not a fluke. Moogle has seen lock-picking lawyer. Or seen some lock-picking lawyer. Wow, guys. Dude, the Oscar Moogle chemistry in the stream is fantastic. Never changed.
Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I...
So there's a Roman, like, magic place too?
If Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Damn, I spent like all my money.
See you again.
All right, Glacius. How do we get him? So I probably need to get Wingardium Leviosa, Defendo. All right, let's go see our chick Garlic. Wait, no, I need to be in Hogsmeade. We need to talk to him about yaw control. That's kind of what we're talking to him about, right? It kind of swooshes to the left, I think he said. Okay, so cabbage, or I I need a mandrake. So might be in potions. Oh, magic neat. Fresh produce. Maybe there? Yo, so Oscar, apparently Funkbot is doing an herbology build. Very north of Hogsmeade. Oh, I see. Dude, good call-outs, bro. Good call-outs. I was about to head to the magic neep and start neeping shit. Likes to make the game hard on himself. I don't know, dude. Apparently he said it's going well. Well, because there's an upgrade that if you launch a cabbage, it spawns a second cabbage. And you get mandrakes, so... I'm about to go use one right now, actually. I think it's part of the quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's okay, Moogle. What we're doing is we're getting all these pages for the tome, and then we're gonna incendio that shit. We're using your tome, homie. Don't forget the flesh-eating slug repellent.
Watch yourself, though.
Dude, let's see what she sells. I'm interested.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping.
Beatrice
I
Green.
suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh,
Dogweed and
don't
Deathcap.
knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well.
Wannabe tome deserves incineration? You got it. Alright, let's see. I need a mandrake.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Bro, I don't even have enough. I'm gonna have to sell some shit.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Yo! What? Hold on. Did you guys see this? Look at this cloak upgrade I have. Quidditch robe. Increases Chinese chomping cabbage damage. On.
Sure to stop by soon.
They cost as much as a broom. Yeah, no shit. Spagooter says the Tentacula is free?
What say we show you some of what's available?
How's the Tentacula free? Now I want to buy some chomping cabbages.
Oh, I'm always
Alright, so I got a mandrake at least.
purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay. Oh, it's free at Garlic's.
Revelio.
This large tree with winding branches supports the shop, dogweed, and deathcap. She grows a ton. Okay, all right. Then, oh shit. What's up, motherfucker? Oh, they were gonna pay for it. Nice.
Levioso. Lumos.
Christ. I really shouldn't do these. Alright. What the fuck is that?
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
God damn it.
Accio.
Where the hell is it? Unlock more spell things. Oh, did I? Huh. I don't know where that shit is. It's fine. Let's go use this mandrake.
Revelio.
Like, if I wanted to go fight somebody, where would I go? Yeah, I couldn't use the broom in there. I think I gotta walk out of this shit. What's this? Hogsmeade? Okay. Like, can I use the broom here? Yeah, now I can use it. Sweet. Or maybe I just could use it and I'm an idiot. Kind of want to find that spot, though. I'll deal with all that shit later. Those are all Merlin puzzles. I have to finish the current main quest to open the Glacius homework? Okay. Well, we're doing this shit now. And then we'll go... I still want to get Wingardium Leviosa, though. Oh, girl!
Where did I set my traps?
Oh, really, motherfucker?
Incendio.
You're the little soft and safe window.
Accio.
Oh, I am definitely rusty, y'all. I'm rusty as fuck, dude. Hold on. What's this butterfly thing? Are you shitting me right now? Use the hentai plant. Oh, we need to practice. Let's fuck these guys up. Oh, Ashwinder eggs. Look, good. I was looking for those. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do Merlin shit. Yeah, I don't have it though. Get the moonstones. So I gotta go to Garlic's. Homie just protegoed me, dude?
Come back here. Incendio.
You little maggot.
Get exploded, dog.
Avoiding our problems.
Yo, so how do I stupefy when I protego? Do I gotta hold it? Like, I forgot how to do it. Are we okay with casual murder? Only casual. Gotta hold it. Okay. Oh, I gotta hold protego. I gotta hold protego. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, can he... Wait, I don't want to kill him. Oh, I want to kill him! Got it. I don't want to kill wolves in this game, dude. But if it gives me the option, I kind of feel like I have to. Alright, let's go get the hentai plant. Let's fly. I want to fly. Let's just fly to Hogwarts. Oh, shit. Dude, this game.
Here I come.
Wow, what a beautiful game. All right.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Bro!
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do.
Secret tunnel!
You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Okay, yeah, that sounds boring. Let's go do another quest. So let's go see Professor Garlic. Dude, where's herbology? Lady Frost, herbology.
I don't know, outside. Greenhouses.
Yeah, it wouldn't be in the Great Hall. Greenhouses. Good call. All right, Moogle's favorite teacher, Professor. Moogle would just go to this class. This class and then start doing some fucking software architecture stuff. All right. The fuck? Am I actually an idiot? Jesus Christ. A post-Moogle's job is never done. Oh, post-Moogle. Oh, so are Moogles, do they also do mail? Is that a thing? One of these again? I feel like I already solved this. Oh, this another one? Probably solve this one. Oh, Jesus. All right. I forgot how these went. 1 plus 12 is 13. 1 and 12. 21. So it can't be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But could it be 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? Nope. 0, 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12? Oh shit, is that it? No, it's not. Man, I forgot how this was. Always admired chocobo taming. We figured this out last time, man. 13 and makes... So 8 and 9. Okay. So just 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Revelio.
So is it this shitty fucking owl asshole thing?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Lumos. Reparo.
How did we change it last time? I am actually an asshole. Okay. And 13 plus whatever the fuck that is. All right, so that Hydra thing. 0, 1, 2, 3. 16. 5? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this kind of crab bullshit. Fucking easy, dude. What? Yo, let's go, dude. I got a statue? Okay, I'm fucking hyped. I got a purple statue. Fuck yeah. Okay, worth. Save. We are saving. Moogle, we're saving. Yeah, my F is go right, dude. I'm an EDSF asshole. Let's go see. Where's our chick Garlic at? Where you at, baby girl? I have no idea. This is definitely not where Garlic is. Oh shit, is this Dumbledore's room? What the fuck? Is he still alive? He's like 200 years old, right? Yo, where's Garlic at? What the fuck? I went to greenhouses. Oh shit. All right, Oscar, sounds good. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I want to fight that thing.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I thought I came here. I guess I didn't. All right. I need to get my tentacle, my shiny tentacle. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to get in these greenhouses, though. Yeah.
Revelio.
Whoa, what's in here, dude? I need to figure out how to start unlocking shit. Have you heard of Title 69? You naughty, dude. You're naughty. Well, here's my tentaculicious, dude. Oh, give me that Ditney, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no worry muggles love them so much. Or no wonder. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor. What's up, girly? All right, what's the reason for these additional assignments? Professor, what made you want to teach? Yeah, dude, gotta do the Riz.
What made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation...
What's Aloha Mora? Or Aloha
After
Mora?
graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my
Oh,
herbology
shit.
professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Lady Frost.
A shame for him.
You haven't even seen this game.
I don't need
He
to
never
see
really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What do you love?
Spagooter. Standard Book of Spells, Chapter 7. I couldn't remember what chapter it was, otherwise I would have said the same thing.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well,
Say that again?
awful.
She
for
literally
him, but
says
I
it in
dare
the
say
book.
I felt a bit more sympathy for the
Really?
cabbage.
Yeah.
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and, well, his resulting leave of absence.
All right,
continues
all
to
well.
this day.
It was fun hanging out, but now I need to go feed baby dinos and put them to bed for the night.
I had no idea.
So I will talk to y'all later.
Last I
Thanks,
heard,
Lady
got
Frost.
to
This was fun.
As rumor would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
It's too bad I didn't do more of the story for her, but I'm just so behind on this shit.
It's okay. I told you I really don't want to see too much of the story anyway.
True.
I want to do it on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, really, you just gotta see me fuck around, so. Okay, so acquire... Wait! Okay, great. So I talked to her, but I need the tentacula. Can I just not get it yet, Spagooter? Is that what's going on?
Revelio.
You know what I'm thinking, Spagooter? I can get them, but I have to unlock that fucking room. That's what all those trees were, weren't they? No, in the other areas of the greenhouse, you should be able to pick them from the garden. Oh, so it's not in the greenhouses, it's in the garden. So how does the map look? Oh.
Revelio.
I guess it's somewhere down here. No, I haven't gone through the secret tunnel yet. Secret tunnel's upstairs? Okay. Oh, I didn't see this back here. Unidentified head item. Bro, let's fucking go, dude. I will only use unique head items. That's what I'm saying. I think I need to do something in the story to make these plants show up. See, this is the plant, but I can't pick it. See what I'm saying? Like, this is it.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going then.
You can't imagine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna purchase it. Fuck it. Go use it so I can advance. I want to do fun stuff.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Here you go, kid. This for you. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, shit. Give me that shit. There's also a side quest that gets you one. A kid is super scared and you have to go loot some. Give him a trophy one so you can prove to people that he is brave. Yeah, I reckon I just spend the 500 that I got from that chest. Fuck it. Who cares? Oh, you think I didn't see you, bro? Oh, you think I didn't see you up here? There. Paid for it.
Welcome. Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Moogle, are you singing what I think you're singing?
Sometimes it seems.
So on top of that, Moogle, the animation is coming along. Moogle, let me ask you. When I'm talking about this Beat Lab animation thing, you don't know anything about it, right? I love that song. That song's fantastic. Moogle, I'm glad you're in the dark. So Spagooter and Funkbot and Lady Frost are not in the dark. As a matter of fact, Lady Frost is probably the least in the dark out of everybody. And Moogle, I will pride myself in saying I think you're going to love the project. It has taken... What, Lady Frost, we're, what, 5 months in the making, is it?
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I started the project in October. November, December, January, February. We're gonna be 5 months in the making by the time it's delivered. Dude, I'm fucking telling you, you're gonna fucking love this. And we're planning, it's a super long plan, but we're planning on like making more of these kind of projects. This project, like, in order to make this happen, like, we had to go to the bank and get a loan. Like, but dude, you're gonna fucking love it. Yeah, I'm like super fucking hyped. And we have other ideas that even Spagooter and Funkbot, you know, Spagooter knows because he's Ko-Fi, and Funkbot knows because, well, he's Funkbot, so he gets to know. But they are in the dark of future projects that we're gonna do. The only one that knows is Lady Frost, because we've been kind of planning it out. But it's a super long plan. But that project should be closing, I'm hoping, within a month. Yeah, I'm hoping within a month that project closes. Okay, let me get out of town. I don't even think Oscar knows. I don't think Oscar knows what's going on either. Sibling privileges? Yeah, essentially. But even my family, coworkers, friends, they're not... None of them know what's going on. We'll find some baddies. Is this like a beast location? I gotta order my t-shirt, I survived childhood with a grumpy raptor for a brother, and all I got were these Ko-Fi leaks. Bro! I love it. Oh, speaking of t-shirt, I'm going to be pulling down a lot of the merch, probably all the merch, because we are going to be getting professionally made stickers soon. So get excited for stickers. We're going to try to make them as cheap as we can. I don't like expensive stickers, but, you know, we got to make some margin too. So I'll try to figure out how we can make these affordable.
These rocks have seen better days.
Beast location? Okay. Do they move?
Someone's
Assignment's all finished.
Is that all there is in school these days?
Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Okay. Oh, I can go back to class. Well, after I kill this dude. Well, I'm level 16, so now I can get one of those better spells. Well, I'm about to be 16. Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
No, but they respawn after a while. Okay. That Accio Incendio combo is nasty. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to actually use it in a big fight. You should shrink the raptor a bit. We can't see the loadout of spell. Oh, okay. No problem at all, dude. Yeah, let me fix that for you. Let me see how that looks. Looks like I can move it down a bit. Yeah, you can see the feet. I just never have the feet showing. Oh, I could fix that too. Nah, I'll leave it. Fuck it. All right. Oh no, I think this is fine. Unless you want me to move the avatars. Do you want me to move the avatars? Yeah, I will always be at 1 HP. Okay, let's see. Well, what's next? Oh, herbology class. Okay. By the way, the pierogies came out amazing. I mixed in some cheese and shredded chicken. They came out perfectly awesome, dude. I told you my brisket came out dry as hell, right? It's because it started snowing that night. Oh, man. And it got cold. Like, it got cold during the night, and during the day, it got fucking hot. So, like, the temperature changed. Dude, I just couldn't control it. And I was so exhausted. Ah, dude. I can't believe the brisket came out shitty.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Yeah. So everyone who ate it said it was fantastic. They said it was really good. It was real, you know, tasty. Me, I was like, I've done better.
A bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword.
Fuck.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well,
Switch and flick!
Differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me...
We love you, Garlic Sensei.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah, she's chill. I hope we don't find out she becomes the fucking bad guy of this fucking shit. That would be truly unfortunate. Where's my Wingardium Leviosa? Oh, is it just if I do this?
Leviosa. Leviosa.
How about Wingardium Leviosa? Yeah, but I don't see it, my dude. Oh, here it is. I'm fucking stupid.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Okay. Okay, what's next? So, Defendo. Map chamber? Okay. Okay. I was gonna get Defendo, but I'd rather get Ice.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Why I have received a letter from a mother.
How many cold ones to see your avatar in a hot tub on stream? Oh man, I should just do that, huh? Oh man, I don't know, man. Let me think about that. I should just get a hot tub on stream. I'll just name myself Amaranthosaurus. These hot tub streams, bro. I mean, I guess it works, dude. My animators are good, bro, but it takes them a long time.
Revelio.
Speaking of animators, it actually has nothing to do with animators. So I am ready to start releasing the first Tavern music album. I have 35 songs done. So I start the release process this week. So not sure if you guys like Tavern music, but the stuff's pretty fun. There's about, I think, 5 or 6 total artists that worked on it.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of...
Yeah, I could get a kiddie pool.
So much happened while you were away.
Hey, and kid, I could cut off the feet, so it seems like I'm in the pool.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
It's the Space Pope Reptilian. Yeah, I think so, dude.
Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Intrepid
Revelio.
The both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Dude, who lit all these flames daily? It's just magic, huh?
This looks promising.
Moogle's like, see? That's what happens when you mess with evil tomes. Then ask for it now. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling either, dude. I think Fig's gonna turn on us or die.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
He's gonna get Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm sure.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete.
Boys, I'm about to have to take a fucking beer break.
Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
All right, so we can get more talents. Let's look at core magic. Okay. Increase the range of Revelio. That might be good. More spells. Wigan Weld heals you to a great effect. Enemy struck with Stupefy remains stunned. Oh, that's a good one. Successfully dodging an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to Ancient Magic. Sweet. Blocking a spell with Perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles. Oh, shit. Basic attacks on airborne enemies contribute more. Sweet. Those are still kind of boring. Defendo casts Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Oh my god. That's the one I want. Descendo. I don't have that either. Bombarda. Bombarda. I just kind of don't give a shit about curses. Like, am I the only one that doesn't think curses, they're like, whatever? The damage duration of the incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. That's dope. Yeah, I think the curses are lame, yeah. You know what? I think this will be. I could use increased Rebellia range. I'm going to keep my last talent point for Glacius.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first...
Alright. I'm not even going to let her finish what she's saying. We're going. Around the Quidditch pitch. Can do. I'm not even going to let you finish what you're saying.
Complete a few tasks. Once you've done that...
Go for duel fighting rather than group brawling. Wait, are you saying I should do that? Or are you saying that's what it does? Hey kid, has Chaotic been playing this game? Chaotic Fear, not Chaotic World. Oh, what it does, like. Oh, he's not interested. Oh, okay. Hey, is anyone down for a beer break? Am I the only one? Let's get Glacius, and then I kind of want to grab a beer. Damn, dude, maybe even a whiskey Coke. Nah, probably just a beer. You're on number 3? Oh, shit, I probably should just get started then. He's not into games like this and Witcher, from my understanding. Dark Souls, Elden Ring being the exception. You can go for a shot, bro. I'm fucking in, dude. I'm not gonna do a shot though, just because. Like my only shottable stuff is like tequila, and yeah, we just don't want to go that route. Won't be as fun as you think either. I'd just get a headache. Hogsmeade Station. Okay, let's just go to Hogsmeade then. So here's hot. Oh. Guess I missed it. I was trying to see if I could do something cool. Guess not. The fuck was that? Yo, dude. I gotta check her shop out. Hey, Spagooter, what are you gonna take a shot of, dude?
Brilliant.
You're gonna shoot Dalmore? Bro, you sure about that?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set
Yeah, don't shoot Phoenix, bro.
forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend?
Wait, Phoenix, you mean Lagavulin, right? That's not Dalmore.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Sky Scythe? Just want to see what it looks like. I can't see. I bet like this is the only way to get the Sky Scythe broom. I bet you. Oh, you have both. Okay. I see. I see what you're saying now. want to see this real quick. So, kid, how are you enjoying your table, dude?
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s, when the Minister of Magic, Odeline Gamble, acquired a steam engine trained to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers. Oh, wow, interesting. And the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Wow, that's cool. So they had to use Muggles to do it. That's super interesting. I love it. It's the best table. I like the Wenge more than your walnut. Well, fuck you then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
All right, let's see this. Chocolate frogs. That's what you are, kid. You're a chocolate frog. Likely left behind by Hogwarts students visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around the real, like real frogs, and each becomes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. You would think I'm not interested in getting Glacius with how much I'm fucking around. Dude, I'm having so much fun just exploring this game.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I had a wild itch in my ear. Dude, what the fuck is that shit? Like wild itches. What the fuck, man? I actually think my allergies are like affecting me. Like I feel itchy, dude. There's still so much more to explore. I don't know if I'll get 100%. You mean 100% of the game or 100% of exploring? Or yes.
Accio.
Yes. I need to stop doing that. Okay, so I might as well just get a beast, right? Or can I not get a beast?
Revelio.
I don't know what to do with them though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
It's a very late game thing. Okay. need to do this too. Black leather gloves. Cool. Anything else? Oi.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yeah!
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
There you go.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius.
I think it's very impressive, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
I think that's gonna be.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
No, so I need a Glacius first and then Incendio.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
There we go. That's it, baby.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
We got Glacius. Check this out, dude.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Yeah, Glacius, my dude.
Glacius.
So now.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Did you hear Apex let all their QA staff go? Or is for real? They did?
Accio. Glacius.
That's weird. Dude, and the thing is, they were all talking about how they found out like a better way to treat game devs, and that they let all their QA go. And my understanding too is that they were actually pretty good about QA on the game. That's super unfortunate. All right, guys. I told you after Glacius we were going to do a beer break. Let's do a beer break. I think I have a quest here anyway, so. Beer break. You got it, Oscar. So I'm drinking Tsingtao, some beer from China. I bought it like 3 weeks ago. I need to down this shit. Oh shit, what's all this? Defeat dark wizards. Oh, I can claim it? Yo, let's go, dude. Why don't they just give me this shit for free? Like, just give it to me. No, I mean, like, why not just make me have it automatically? Why make me claim the reward? Unless that's exactly what you mean. All right, let's see. Flipendo. Defendo. I do want more spells. But I kind of want to advance a little bit. Because I have some of the spells I need, I think. Good at handling sticks, bro. Thanks, my dude.
What are you up to now?
Rebellion.
Thoughts on Stick from Daredevil? Are you talking about the show, or are you talking about... You're talking about the comic?
I believe you are
Accio. Glacier. Potato.
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Incendio.
And then rockets.
Accio. Glacier. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Glacier. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, from the comic? Oh, man. I don't remember much about Stick at all. I only had a couple of Daredevil comics when I was younger. Because I was like, why am I going to read Daredevil when I could read X-Men? I don't know. Is there any new updates, or... Like, is he coming back out? Like, on the comics or something?
Rebellion.
X-Men is way better than Daredevil, for sure, 100%. Like, on the cartoon, though, Daredevil showed up quite a bit. Daredevil and Spider-Man, and Iron Man a couple times, too.
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You ought to cut back on pudding, Mr.
Quickly now.
Oh, I could cast Petrificus Totalis. Okay. I didn't know that. Kind of want to just go in guns blazing, though. Oh, just thought about it?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't know how.
Or, I suppose you could charge right into their nest.
The barrel.
Okay, at some point I'm going to have to figure out how to do Petrificus Totalis, but... Alright. Let's try this again. Can't you just apparate? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, how do you do Petrificus Totalis? He's just like, oh yeah, just go up behind him and do Petrificus Totalis.
Something here. Ramrock said so. You will regret.
Bro!
I'll bury you in it.
Stop it! Accio. Incendio. You will suffer. Do not avoid me. Incendio.
I probably don't have it hooked up. Walk up and interact. It's a stealth thing. Okay, let's try it again. Now that they're all. Do some rebellious.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Orders.
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be a key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrod. Team Ranrod? Bro, the fuck?
I will draw blood.
You what, mate? What the fuck? Dang, get wrecked, son.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best looks like we found the entrance.
Revelio.
It's just Revelio over here. Yeah, that's why I don't want to leave yet.
Coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Oh, come on.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Revelio.
Scholar's Robe? Nice.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It looks like Merlin, dude.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3, huh?
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more.
Oh, I'm sure you can't.
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
Biggie Fig. I don't trust this. Yeah, I don't trust him, Oscar.
We need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
So, trials. Especially since Rackham is an anagram for Arkham.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, dude.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
I think it's close enough.
Revelio.
Dude, I don't want it. These trials better be fighting. Okay, a puzzle or two. Fun.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Ever notice how Hatter pronounced it as Arkham instead of Arkham? Are you talking in the Batman cartoon? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
But I think it was the voice actor. I don't think it was written like that. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Knights, huh?
Lumos.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight.
Let's go, baby.
Expect this time.
Confringo. Incendio.
Ooh.
Glacius. Protego. Stupefy.
Get fucking beheaded, bro.
Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
This time avoid gravity. Done, dude.
Revelio.
These look familiar.
Where, dude? What the- Yeah, dude. I suck at this shit. Here we go.
Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
How do I?
Was it Accio I used before? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
How do I get that out? Oh no.
Revelio.
Bombarda Maxima? Probably. I don't have Bombarda though.
Revelio.
I hear whispers like in fucking Lord of the Rings and shit.
Accio.
So is this different? Oh, interesting. Bro. Sorry, Oscar. Sorry, dude.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
That's what I fucking did, though. Oh, okay. A periwinkle hat? Are you shitting me right now? Bro, stop. Unsub?
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
No. No. Before I go over there, I want to go over here. Really?
Statues.
Let's go, motherfucker. Shit.
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Dude, get fucking wrecked though, dog.
It's easy on me. Revelio.
Oh, when I let Abby die. Dude, I forgot all about that. Are these all spells in the Harry Potter world, Moogle? Dude, there's gotta be more ice spells. After seeing fucking, I think it was Goblet of Fire, and that, like, fireball or that water ball or whatever, there's gotta be more ice spells, bro. Got it. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get it without that thing. There's more shit, but then that portal came on. Wait, what happened to... Okay, I see.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah, but before I do...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Yo, chill, I'm trying to get shit. Oh, fuck. Are you saying that you forgot about the Hag of Hackett's Quarry? Oh no, dude. The Hag of Hackett's Quarry? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Offense. Honestly, dude. I'm at least gonna destroy this. Dude, I still gotta figure out what that is. I need to go to the room of requirement. Yo, dude. And this thing's trying to make me fucking get the fuck out of here.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
There. So I'm gonna need to move this thing first.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
So if I remember, it's up here.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I need this one. Oh, I'm gonna break shit. stuck in the wall. Hot. I'm doing a hot tub stream, dude. He's just telling everyone at this point.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio!
Oscar. The Hag of Hackett scored.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
See, what the fuck happened to my shit, though, dude? This is some fucking donkey shit. Oh, my... Oh, fucking...
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
It's trying to tell me because I'm dumb.
Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
More fighting.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Man, that did not go well at all, dude. At all. Alrighty, let's keep going. Okay, I've heard this one, Moogle, but I don't know where it's from. When I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy schmancy tanks. We had sticks, 2 sticks and a rock for the whole platoon. And we had to share the rock. That sounds like the grandpa from Hey Arnold. I don't know why, but... Or maybe from The Simpsons. Oscar would know a thing or two about Halo. I know that. I remember Oscar did did a Halo 1 like remastered rerun with his twin. So it definitely doesn't want me to go through there. Oh shit. That's it. Lots of Halo with the brother. So Funkbot and I, we finished the first Halo like when it first came out, but we always did it on Legendary, so we never actually beat the games. We did beat Halo, I think on like the one below Legendary, but we never beat Legendary. Yeah, heroic. There you go. No. No. Okay. I fucked up. Okay, we need to delete slots. This fucking... There, that should be enough. The actress who plays Bo-Katan, Kate Sacked, will be at Seattle's Comic-Con this weekend, along with Mark Ruffalo, David Tennant, and Jennifer Hale. Are you going? Is this where it came from? Don't think I am, just really want to sleep. Oh, that sounds great. I'm gonna be doing some sleep tests. I think I've been suffering from some anxiety, sleep anxiety. I've been talking to some people who had it, and yeah, they got the same thing as me. It's the racing dreams and like coding in my sleep, but like not just once in a while, like every fucking night, and it's terrible. Like last night I had to wake up and tell myself like, you're not coding, chill. So yeah, I'm gonna get that fucking looked at so I can get some fucking sleep. Okay, so I think going through there, go through here. But what did it do? Let's just trust the process. And what does it do if I go through here again? Oh, okay, that wasn't the move. Trauma from grad school, the hexagons worked? Yeah, probably, dude. Probably. Yeah, I think I need to move this thing. Am I okay? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I've had it for years. It's been a problem for years. I think I'm just gonna do something about it. I don't get a lot of sleep. I just don't. Or I do get sleep, but it's not quality. So, yeah. I'm just finally doing something about it so I could, you know... Oh, fuck. Is there a way... Oh, I see. I see. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Need to go through here. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. Can I not go through? Oh, I see. Dude, thanks for the tip. I would have been at this for an hour. Five potions. What? Why is it giving me 5 potions? Why on earth would it be giving me 5 potions? Shit. Boom, bitch. Let's go, baby. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why did Windows have the speech program thing? What the fuck, Windows? Shit. Dude, get killed by a cabbage, bitch. I just killed him with a cabbage. Let it be known.
What a relief.
What's Moogle quoting now, dude? Moogle just pulls out his tome and starts quoting. GG's, boys. That was fun.
Another pensive. Revelio.
We're not ready. Oh, dude, the cabbage clip. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Bagoo. Oh, it's more Halo 2. Dude, Moogle is a Moogle of culture. Thanks, Oscar.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use...
She's gonna go evil, ain't she?
...mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She's like, okay, I'm gonna go learn dark magic. See ya.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
The Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor. Here we go. Here we go.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful.
Crucio.
Shall let the others know.
Very well.
The cursed job.
See you then.
Yep. Isadora was seduced by the dark side of the Force. There can only be two.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
Yeah, why couldn't the painting just tell me that shit? Why did I have to go through all that dog shit? Moogle asking the real questions here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
I like that they use singular they to refer to they player character.
She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sir
Oh,
Robert with the three broomsticks.
The player character, got it.
They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah, dude, I'm convinced nobody studies shit.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
So this is a good time to tell you guys. So like all the subscriptions you guys have been doing and all the support you've been giving the channel has been so helpful that we were actually able to pay a moderator. So Spagooter accepted a position of a paid moderator for the channel. And so I wanted to pay a moderator because I believe when, you know, people do good work, they should be compensated. And so, yeah, I just want you guys to know, like, all the support that I've highly appreciated is actually helping us grow. So we were able to get a moderator who has moderator experience from 2 other Twitch channels, which is Spagooter, and it's a paid position now. So I want to keep that going, and I want to grow the community. So thanks a lot, guys.
Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential.
It's not a lot now, but we've already negotiated a pay raise at certain milestones. So we're gonna make sure that happens. Cause I told Lady Frost I'm streaming till I'm gonna be in the fucking old people's house, and I'm fucking streaming, dude. I'm gonna be the boomer gamer, bro. I guess it's gonna be millennial, right? Everyone's gonna be like, God damn millennials.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented fluke.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Probably should learn Descendo at some point. Beast class. Oh, I learned Alohomora. I need that shit. Depulso, Flipendo, Arresto, Momentum. Fuck, dude. Oh shit. Millennial, yeah, okay, millennial. I think I just become a boomer. Let's see. Let's go to beast class. I wanna learn about some beasts.
Another detection! Another Anigure!
Still convinced that millennials go further than 1996. Well, I heard from someone, dude, I don't even know at this point. I heard from someone. Oh, okay. Are you saying that on the ass end? Okay. So you think like 2000? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Cut off 2002 for sure. Yeah, 1996, that doesn't even make sense.
Incendio. Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Go see Garlic for no reason. I'll go see Garlic for no reason. You guys want to see Garlic? Let's go see Garlic. I think it's 1999. Gen Z is the generation that was born into the internet age.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gen Z is very interesting to me. Yeah, Zoomers. I don't know. That name to me seems offensive. Oh, this is Beast class. We were supposed to go to... Oh, shit. No, what the hell? I think this is bugged. I don't think I went to the greenhouses when I fast traveled. I think if you know what a floppy disk is, then you're a millennial. So apparently in Austin, there's this, I saw it on the internet. There's this speakeasy, and the store, and it just looks like a normal store, is called the Floppy Disk Repair Shop. And if you go to it, like, there's a passcode on the door, like it's like a number pad, and you have to put the code in, and if you put the code in, it's a speakeasy, like, with drinks and all that shit, like really nice drinks. But in order to do it, you gotta learn the passcode, and to learn the passcode, you have to go to like the website, and I think the code is in HTML. But if you don't know how to read HTML, you have to go to a neighboring bar and then pretty much kind of like convince someone to give you the code. Dirigible plums. The orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. A talent point. Let's go. Gather around, children, as I tell you the story about the landline. Look, I could talk about that all day. Yeah, here's a Bombarda. Probably need to get this one. Dark Arts is boring. All right, where's Garlic at? Hey, girl. Where ye be?
Revelio.
Dude, where is she? I don't think she's gonna be here. She's gonna be higher up, right?
Revelio.
She might not be available.
Lumos.
When you hear whispering like that, there's something around there, right? There she is.
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Okay, so I'll do the Flipendo thing, but... Okay, you guys hear that, right?
What are you up to now?
Fuck, I don't know. It's right here. Oh. I heard it. It's like back here, dude.
Reparo. Revelio.
Hmm. Is it just this thing? Is it just the flu flame? Guess so.
Revelio.
You know what? I need to go to the rumor requirement. Yeah, look at this, dude. Alright, how do I get to the rumor requirement? Fuck. Oh, it's so beautiful. Decrease damage taken from fairy. Increase damage from ancient magic. I'd rather that. What? Increase venomous tentacula damage? Am I just gonna have to go herbology? Because those are the only things I'm getting. What the fuck? Okay, kind of want to go to this classroom. Was there something else you guys wanted to see, or do you want to see beasts, or should we get Flipendo? Well, I guess if I go for Flipendo, then Moogle gets to see Professor Garlic again, so there's that. You think Funk is messing with a random seed in my game? Maybe. Let's see. Beast class. So grow a harvest and harvest fluxweed. So I need to go get the seeds. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Shit. So I think I need to go to Hogsmeade to get the seeds. These are the seeds.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But I think I could get that at the seed spot, right? Spagoots.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
So it seems like I need fertilizer too.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, so I could get the large pot. Okay. Shit. Cost 3K, dude.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
So here's the recipes. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
All right. Dung potting table. Oh, dude. So I could get a single potting table.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
But I could have technically gotten the potting table with a large pot, right? But this one will give me 2, so fuck it.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Let's go to the room of requirement. Damn it. Fashion is temporary, plans are forever. Dude, write that down as a quote. Let's go. Wait, what? Passion is temporary, but pots are forever, huh? All right. I think I'm gonna do it in here. I think I want this to be my plant area. I think I'm just gonna have a fuck ton. A lot to have 7 of them, right? How many more? Oh. All right, Moogle. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I see. Okay. Let's see. So fluxweed, a tall plant that produces stems, is in the focus potion. I think I want this room to be botanical. I think I want this room to just be botanical, because this is going to be where I do, like, my fucking plants and shit. That's how we're going to do it. The Gothic looks so good, though, dude. Just saying.
Accio. Reparo.
Ah, we'll do all that later. I just want to do the shit. I think I got everything. Got all the walls. Let's just do this. That looks great. Love it. Wait, so I could just make the chair really big? It's funny. I think I like it. So let's go ahead and save. I think we're gonna call it here, guys. I had a blast. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. So let's see. I have some updates. I have some thingy things. Let's Let's see. Let's get out of this game. That was fun. That was fun. So what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna give you guys some updates. And then we'll probably just raid somebody. So anyway, guys, so yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. This game was fun. I have a blast playing Hogwarts and hanging out with you guys. I'm sorry we didn't do more story mode. It's just there's so many spells to learn. Hey, see Oscar. So yeah, like I said, Spagooter Buffin, he's going to be our moderator, like our official paid moderator. So, you know, when you guys are donating, when you guys are subscribing, or you're doing Ko-Fi, that allows me to hire like Spagooter for moderation. I don't know if you guys know Joshi, but that's our YouTube editor. So I'm hoping to get more paid positions. Like, I'm trying to build a real team, and I'm trying to make sure these you know, people who are helping out our community are getting compensated. So there's that side. So a couple of updates. The tavern music's coming out soon. We're actually going to start the release process next week. So we're going to get our first album. The plan is actually 3 albums. And we're actually looking to use like some of the donations and subs you guys are using to actually pay artists to promote that music as well. And I'm actually using that music, not the tavern music, but I'm using that music to promote, not that music, but the lo-fi, to promote some of the new YouTube videos we got coming out. So the newest YouTube video we got coming out is another dev talk. It's from last stream, so if you didn't get to catch it. One thing Spagooter's going to be helping us out with is actually when we have really good conversations about certain topics, like when you guys ask topics, we're trying to cut those out and put them on YouTube so you guys can listen to them later. Eventually, we may be working into some podcast stuff. Speaking of podcasts, guys, there's an upcoming there's 2 upcoming podcasts that we're going to be interviewed on. One of them is with Zyzus, who has come to our channel a couple times before, and the other one is Mariachi Loki, who's an actual community member. So they have podcasts where they interview streamers, so I will be interviewing with them on their podcast in the next 2 to 3 weeks. So that's going to be on one of them is going to be on a Saturday. The other one, it's not going to be during our stream. I likely will be streaming it, but look for those on YouTube, and make sure you're following Discord. Make sure you're following Twitter, so you can get those updates. The Beat Lab project is going swimmingly. A new Ko-Fi update just went. Anyone who's on Ko-Fi and Kiddo, I usually let him cheat. You guys can actually see those updates. If you want the surprise, take the surprise. You don't need to promote on Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is largely for people who want behind the scenes content and exclusive content. So there are Smite videos that you just can't get, like you're not going to be able to see. Like I think there's like a 27 and like 2 Amir game in there. You're not going to be able to see that on normal YouTube. And you're not going to see it on Twitch because it's actually a video series I call The Weekend Chill. You can only get that on Ko-Fi, but I'm actually working so we get some more exclusive Twitch content. So there's going to be several avenues, and if you go both avenues, you get a fuck ton of content. So that's what I'm trying to do there. Another thing, we're starting up the lo-fi albums again, so I'm looking to hire some of our favorite artists who have been helping out on that. Anything else? Yeah, just trying to hit TikTok again. Guys, there's a fuck ton I'm trying to do. So that's why I'm trying to build a team to help me do it. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can find let's see if we could just find like maybe a Smite streamer. Let's see. Let's try to get a raid go. Let's see, who do we got here? Or any of my dudes on? I don't know if any of my dudes are on. Let me see. Oh, Calcat's on. All right, guys, we're gonna raid Calcat. Let's give him some love.
Hey, Frosty. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Coming over for Frosty stream. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday and a wonderful start of your weekend. Doing pretty good. It's all good. It's late. I do appreciate it, man. Even if nobody came, just the fact you thought of me, I do appreciate that, and it means a lot. I've been feeling a little rough this week, so I'd gotten Festus to where he's at the in-game scenario, the in-game crisis scenario, and my brain could not handle that tonight, just because it was the dwarf crisis, and so dwarfs popped up all over the map, and I had like 4 armies running. I was like, my brain can't handle that right now, so I started an Azog playthrough after I learned my lesson with the last one and finally learned their mechanics and stuff. We just started this one fresh tonight. We're on turn 36 and having a blast with it. So, yeah, that's the one that popped up on Festus, and I was like, man, my brain can't focus tonight. So, I tried to take it easy, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm doing this on a normal / easy for the fights, and just chilling out, going through the campaign, learning the orcs. I love them. I love Azog. He's a lot of fun. Right now, we just got declared war by this wood elf. So, I am balancing a very tedious thing here between the vampires, them. Luckily, I pushed north and knocked out these guys. I'm fixing to knock out the dwarf over here. So this border is pretty secure thanks to my friendly green brethren. But right now I'm just trying to play nice with the vampires because I really don't want to go to war with them until I get a little secure. But if he declares war on me, all hell's gonna break loose basically. So alright, where do we want to build this one? Construct an outpost. I appreciate that. And for anyone who might be hanging out here that was in my stream, which not a lot, but be sure y'all go check out Frosty as well and give him a follow. Playing some of that Hogwarts Legacy, huh? My brother has been playing the shit out of that game. He loves it. A 3D printed Nurgle army. That sounds awesome. Nurgle is a really fun army. I love the aesthetics of them. Like the looks of the Nurgle army. The hard part is no real good ranged, but the fact that I made all those vassals with Festus and made those outposts, I was able to sneak range from other places, so that was really cool with that. But yeah, Nurgle is some of the best looking army out there. Oh yeah, and I'm hoping to try to continue with Festus tomorrow. Hopefully I get a little more refreshed and a head start on it. Like I said, I've been feeling pretty under the weather. I debated even streaming tonight, but I was like, you know what, just get your ass on the stream. So came over here and just started something easy, chill, relax, to try to have a good time. So I think I've done everything I can do this turn. Oh, for sure. I even thought about last Halloween. I thought about it, but I ended up not because I couldn't find all the shit I wanted to do it. But doing a stream for one of the Nurgles and dressing up in like a Nurgle costume, like designing a costume and stuff like that. Oop, I knew that some bitch was gonna come out. And like stream with a Nurgle outfit. Damn, where did he get reinforcements? Oh, that's her main army. So she came over here with the other army. So she double armied me. Shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. Look at all those heroes, man. And this was a ragtag army I just had sitting over here too. Shit. I can't retreat. That sucks. But yeah, there's no way. Not with that. If it was in a garrison, I might stand a chance, but not being in a garrison with the two armies, her main army all decked out and loaded up, yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. I had a feeling that's gonna happen. She double teamed me there. Hey, Osfellas. I probably butchered the shit out of that. Oh man, it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream, checking things out. I appreciate it. Oscar, that worked a lot better. I can say that one. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I don't know who you're going to war against, but go for it. Unlock the cat. Heck yeah, we got a lot of little cat emotes there. Oh no, another quest. I'm getting quest after quest with this guy. Oof. Savage orcs. What does this give me? Ooh, this gives me his weapon. The Slaga Slashes. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling I was going to lose all that shit over there, but that's fine. I'm not going to mourn it. Squirrel Girl. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm both Marvel and DC fan. I'm not, one or the other kind of person. I would say my favorite villain, though not necessarily a villain. No, I'll take that back. My favorite villain's Carnage. I love Carnage. As far as hero goes, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say he is the one that it can go either way, but Ghost Rider. If I was to choose a hero, I love me some Ghost Rider. But he's one of those that is on the fence kind of things. That'll work.
This is cool.
Gonna occupy this one. Liberated the faction. I'll take it. Alright, so now comes the fun. We wiped out that one. I wiped out that one. He took that one back. I need to get this guy's army built up some. Got him a front line. Get some more range in there. Give me 4. Puppy Drake version for sure. Yeah, Magneto was pretty cool. Dr. Doom, I think the only thing I didn't like about Doom was how egotistical he was. I liked his powers, I liked his ability, but not as much as his mentality, I guess. A lot of that kind of threw me off with him. All right. Where are we going with this guy? I really need to get the dodgy geezer. Let's do that. And I could do that. Nice. There. It's fine. Don't really. Nothing else I want to build outpost wise right now, so I can hold off on that. Really, I could do there. The villain gallery, dude. I love because I played. I don't know if you've ever played the game called DC Universe Online. I grew up playing that game. That came out in 2011, 2012. Not necessarily grew up. It was one of the primary games I played along with EverQuest and stuff when I got into gaming. Oh, nice. I played villains on that, and I loved the Joker with Mark Hamill doing the voice in the early stuff. I love the Joker. He's one of my big-time villains that I enjoy. And so does my wife. It's so funny because she's like, if you're going to play DC, you have to play the villains because I want to hear the Joker stuff. So, love that game. All right. But yeah, Batman's got some of the really twisted, sadistic style people out there and the villain. Can I... Man, I was hoping I could underground there. Can't skip across the mountain. Womp womp. I'm almost tempted to give this to this guy because that's going to confederate him, but I know it's going to piss off these guys, and I really, really don't want to piss them off right now. Seem to be improving with them, but I need to get over here. Oh, he's going to take carrots. So close to being able to go across the mountain. Nice. Prime Battleground. Nice. I haven't played. I dip my toes back in that game every once in a while. I started stepping away when they started making the time capsules and doing all the shit with that, and just basically the gameplay got to be very, very repetitive. They've stopped coming out with new powers. Basically, the game is an endless loop right now between they come out with every 3 or 4 months. They come out with a DLC deal that's one little new area, one little new this, a little bit of that, another, you know, but they come out with 4 or 5 loot boxes in between there, and it just, the game wasn't going anywhere. It's just kind of spinning its wheels. So I dip my toes back in it every once in a while, just for nostalgia reasons, but I can't really dedicate to that game anymore because they've kind of made it pretty clear where their goals are and what they're doing moving forward. So yeah, it's become such a cluster. Like, they don't even balance anything anymore. Their new abilities and powers are artifacts that came out, basically an item that you get that adds a new ability and adds buffs and stuff like that that you just equip in your gear. The problem is to get it, you RNG roll to upgrade it, and you can buy stuff off the market to increase those odds, and it's such a mess. Like, it is such a money grab. It's gotten ridiculous that I just can't take it seriously anymore, unfortunately. I care about you, throw that. Yep. Yeah, so much has changed with that game, and just the fact that they've made it clear they have no plans to release new powers in such a massive universe. I'm like, of all things, y'all could have come out with new powers, new abilities. There's so much shit you could do with that game, but you choose to focus on loot boxes and monetization over everything. And it just really irked me. Alright, I need to get you out of here. I know exactly where you're going, bro. I ain't dumb.
I like it. Let's get moving.
Hello, I see you. And just pray nothing comes up this way.
What you want?
But I'm bringing Azog back over here. Still can't teleport across the mountain. I think I still, yeah, I have way more movement to deal with this. Sounds good, man. I appreciate it, Frosty. Oh, man, I'm loving the green skins. I think I'm fixing to pull out the WOG on these guys. I haven't used the WOG yet, because it had been just enjoying the bonuses, but I'm fixing to, since I've got a big army that I'm going to have to go against, I think I'm going to go ahead and WOG these guys. Alright, weapon strength, army ability, big WOG. Work. I do see a lot of issues with the green skins. There's a lot of things I think need to change. Especially with their units, like there's a lot of repetitiveness in their units, and I think that could be slimmed down and make things more unique. Like the orc airboys and goblins errors is very minimal in the difference. You could take and make two totally different units, and there's so much tier 1 shit. It literally is a lot of this whole crap ton of tier 1 stuff, and then you do this massive jump to tier 3. I just feel like there needs to be some smoothing out of their units as far as in this game, how they're prioritizing them between tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and their stats. I just feel like the whole army needs a little smoothing out. But I was talking about this earlier. Like, Azog, I cannot talk tonight. It's all about undead, you know, dead spells, things like that. He's friendly with the vampires. I think a unique mechanic with him would be he should be able to either confederate or vassalize with the vampires, because he has that bonus to give him something unique, because the only thing really unique is he gets the undead spell line. You get the bonus to faction for him with vampires, but still right off the bat, the vampires hate your guts. So I think that would be something unique. I do think they need to make some more unique things with the leaders too in the greenskins. Yep. So I think there's a lot of things they could do with the units, and I do think they need to make the lords a little more unique. Like I said, that could be a very unique mechanic with him, is to have that option to vassalize them. But at the same time, it'd be one of those things, you do that, you're going to piss off the other orcs, so you got to find that balance of trying to confederate these orcs before you piss them off and then go with the vampires. You know, you got to have that balance, so... Alright.
I'll crush them all!
Crush them all! Good. I totally forgot I need to... Where is... I have to go through... Right. Can I recruit... This guy.
Wants me.
Alright, Oscar, thank you again for stopping by the stream. Appreciate you hanging out. It was good to talk with you.
This is very interesting.
Tretch. I'm not gonna do that, man. Sorry. Every time I made a nice with the rats, I've killed every single person around me. So I'm not doing it. You're nowhere near me. See what happens in this picture. I forgot my damn workshop died. Cool cost 25. Oh, that's one. That's one. But I can put this guy. Where did that guy go? Didn't that just say? The shaman has returned from their absence is once again ready for duty. Where is he at? Oh. He's back here.
The great grave flows. Even hands.
So if my lord, not my lord, my hero dies that's in my army, well, he went out to attack somebody, and he got a critical failure on the ambush and got wounded. So if he comes back where he got wounded at, basically, is what happened, it looked like. That's unique. I'll do that there. Azog. Moved. So he's attacking the vampires down here. Who owns this territory? They own that territory. Can I? Can underway over. Y'all ain't gonna give me military access, I know it. Y'all could, I'd go freaking kill them for you. But I doubt it. You'll just barely like me.
Thou hast nothing to offer me, monster. Get out.
I don't want to trade that major settlement, so fine. I'll let you keep attacking there. And I'm going to... I'm scared of him breaking off the siege and coming over here, but we'll see. Having to play the dance around with all these guys. It's probably gonna break me if I do that. Is there anything else I need to... Anything urgent I need to build up? I don't look like it, so that's fine. Do that, and go ahead and here, and the log is building. Hard part's going to be pushing down through here, but if I can get that army wiped out, which I think the vampires are going to wipe that. I'm hoping they wipe that. But if they end up sieging that and actually capturing it, then I'm going to boop over here and take him out. Take out this one. And then just take both Azog and him and just go down here and take this out. Wipe them out. I might can, when I do that, if I manage to push them out and go over here to finish wiping them out, take this and trade it to these guys to keep them happy. Because guarantee either they're going to get pissed or these guys are going to get pissed and we're going to go to war. So we will have to play it as we go. That's not what I wanted. I need this. I want to see. Supposedly, I've got a big chance against that army. We might do that. We'll see what happens. I'm going to see what these next turns hold.
What do you want?
not gonna do that, Throt. Because I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna piss off all these people. They're all the ones, well, most of Kislev right now. I'm trying not to piss off.
Both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
I can't fight a war on two fronts right now, I don't think.
See, what the fuck happened to my shit, though, dude?
Stupid.
Yup.
It's some fucking donkey shit.
But I don't think he has a base
Oh,
near
my
me. I think he's on the other side of Kislev. Oh, shit.
Shit.
They confederated them, which I was
Fucking
at war with
easy,
these
dude.
guys, so that means now at war with the Golden One.
What?
Fantastic.
Yo, let's go, dude. I got a statue? Okay, I'm fucking hyped. I got a purple statue. Fuck yeah. Okay, worth. Save.
Damn. Hold on. Trying to catch up to him. Still fighting that guy. Okay.
Get exploded, dog. Yo, so
Not doing that.
Ooh. That's Skaven? Oh, is Throt wiping out the Skaven, man?
dude, get killed by a cabbage, bitch. I just killed him with a cabbage. Let it be known.
How are they replenishing?
What a relief.
Cook, send me to battle.
What? Why is it giving me 5 potions?
Actually, let's do this.
Why on earth would it be giving me 5 potions?
In the motion.
I'm gonna sit here and try to lure you out.
Shit.
What?
I'm just gonna leave you right there for now, Azog. Bring that guy around to the other guy. I'll bring that guy there. That's mostly because I want to get him in the army, and then I may do that quest. So. Upgrade. Move you. Got the diamonds building. School. Kind of broke as a joke. Hold off there. Let's see. Hands. What do you, stuff. Strategic threat.
You've heard of Wurzak's mighty powers, has you? Whatever. Talk, 'cause my chopper gets Nick. You mook. Come to join my war.